My friends, today
take my heart, not waiting any longer. You are onto me, this feeling's getting stronger. Eyes awaken and I wanna know you better. I am onto you, you're tempting, I'm a fighter. Tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me right. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me right. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me right. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Fight through mist to see, I don't know what I'm wanting. Way too far to touch, your look is really haunting. All I know is I've been feeling kinda lonely. I need you so much, but you don't even know me. Tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me right. Tell me lies, tell me lies.
get it, how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top-notch hoes, get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Silly on silent, but the product in the pillar loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' cut them off. My barber got me looking proper every single time. Fresh fade, getting faded on that top grade. No, you ain't walking out alive, smoking what we on. And you know I got it for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I die, they will not bury me, not what I want. Burn my body, pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we knowin' that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove them wrong. The Southern family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it, ho? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worried about it, ho. Why she skirt the way? They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it, ho? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worried about you, ho. Watch me skirt the whip, yeah, swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like the bourbon. Worldwide sign, and we face close curtains.
Let's fucking go. Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
Yeah, I can't find a video editor. No matter how hard I try, it seems to be really hard to find people that want to work with me, so I just do my own shit. In fact, I got a video releasing tomorrow, but it's not that I can't video edit. I definitely can, but I can't be fucked. When you stream as much as me and then you run a server and then you're also trying to make videos, like, it's just too much. I could video edit an amazing fucking video, but how much time is it going to take out of my day, and how much is it going to take away from the other things I want to do? I'd love to do nothing more than produce YouTube videos all the time, but it's just so time consuming. Yeah, but you think of the now as well, where I do need money in the now and not in the future, per se. Like, I need money now. I can't just stop what I'm doing on the whim of the hope that I might make money in the future. I need to make money now to survive. And what actually makes me money is streaming, not making videos. That's just reality. And I don't have time to fuck around on the hope of something. I make a video when I can. Like, I was trying to even just do one video a week. It's just so hard. First of all, you have to put forward into what you're going to make, right? I need to plan it. What am I going to do? What do I need for this video? What MLOs? What do I need, right? So that's the first portion of it. Do I need something? Sometimes you need to put in MLOs. Sometimes you need a specific ped. Right? You got to plan that. And then finally you do your plan. Sometimes the video doesn't come out right. Sometimes you're like, well, I'm not going to use that because that was shit. And then you've wasted an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours recording something that you're not going to use. That sometimes happens as well. And when it does all work, let's say hypothetically you get it all right, then you got to go in the editing phase. Okay, I got a 2 or 2.5 hour recording. I got to break that down. That's 2.5 hours I've got to watch it for, and stop and cut and rewatch. Make sure the cut makes sense. After that, I've broken a video down from 2.5 hours to maybe 45 minutes. Then I got to go over that video again and make sure I clean up all the cuts. Actually, it wouldn't have broken down that much. It would have broke down to like an hour and a half or an hour and 25. Then I got to go over that again and then recut it and clean it up again. And then after that, I've got to go over it again to add any sort of special effects to the video. right? So that's another 45 minutes plus the time of the special effects, right? Which I didn't do on the video I'm putting out tomorrow because that's just too much time, right? It takes time to put captions in. It takes time to do shaking. It takes time to do close-ups. It takes time to add these little special effects. Even just putting music back in, making sure you have the right music for a scene, right? I didn't even do that. I was like, fuck this. It's just too much, you know? When I got to get on stream, I've got to do development work for a server and make sure people have new shit, you know, some, you know, event going. Unfortunately, it sucks because my stuff is good. In fact, my stuff is ready-made for YouTube. I just don't have the time to edit it. Yo, Dan knows! I give it a $5, my bro. Dano's my man. Love your work, brother. Thank you so much for the $5. Legend, dude. Even, you know, even if I had someone, right, who would just do the effects for me. So it's like I'll do it all. I'll take the video, I'll cut it down, I'll compress it into what I want, and I'll even do the intro. I'll do a little cutscene at the start, and then I let someone else do the effects of the captions and the close-ups and the little things that make the video pop, right, and add the music to it. That would fucking make a huge difference to me. I could actually put out a video once a week. You know? Why is there no lock there? What's my job? Yo, Eva Beast! Thank you for the $5 as well. Ooh, we're off to a flyer today. Why can't I get in there? Oh, it's not that way. Okay. Thank you so much, guys, for the early subs. I appreciate that. I want to go back to my default uniform. And you can play your Streamloops cards. Oh my god, how many levels are there? The fuck? Good lord. This place is big. Oh, I've been waiting on a video editor that would do that one day, but I'm not hopeful. The current video editor on Adobe... Oh, wow, okay. The current video editor on Adobe, it'll do AI captions for you. But I spend just as much time going through the AI captions correcting what was said. And it makes it... It's hard because, like, everyone uses different voices and shit. And then I still have to add the effects to the captions and shit. It saves a little bit of time, but not that much time. Oh, useless door. Keeper, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I wish it was. I wish it was as simple as chucking it in the AI machine and letting it make the video for me. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just time consuming in itself as well, having to go back through and just edit the shit. I mean, it's a bit quicker. I mean, I used to be able to do it, so, I mean, I would write a word and then I'd give it its special effects and then I'd just copy and paste it onto the next word and then retype the word, and it takes a little bit of that out of it. Bum, 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 bum. Legs and body armor. Where is it? The hen house security, the fuck? Do I? It's kind of unpleasant. Yeah. It's gonna hang out. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, people want to be paid up front almost, right? It's, you know, it's difficult because I'm like, how about you just take all my fucking YouTube earnings? I tell you what, you produce good videos, you get paid. Like, I don't really care too much for the money right this second. I just want to get my stuff out there. You make $100, $200, $1,000 off one video, good for you. Maybe we just cap it, right? If I'm making a video and, you know, the video turns over $1,000, we cap your earnings at 500, happy days. I get the rest. Then it's based on how good your video is. People watch it, it's niche shit, but it's hard, man. I mean, I don't just have like, it's hard for me to be like, okay, well, I'm going to pay $150 or $200 for this video, when in reality, it's probably going to turn over fucking 15, 20 bucks. Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum. We just don't know, you know. It's like asking to invest in myself, but I don't want to. I don't know. It's not a simple solution when you don't exactly have like a lot of spare money lying around to do that sort of thing. Okay, I need to get some stuff. I would do that though. I'd be like, fuck it, take half my earnings. Like, I just want to get my stuff out there. Every video you do, you can literally have half my earnings. You know? Because it's not, for me, it's just about getting out there. I've never really been too fussed about the money side of it. I like reaching more people. That's what gets my jimmies going. And I need bullets. Lots and lots of bullets. And can I drop anything here? Because I got a lot of junk on me. Get off me. That. Drop. That. I hate playing cop because you have to hold so much junk. Probably won't play cop for too long. There'll be a few cops that come on soon. There's already 15 on. I'll patrol her a little bit and then I'll switch. Definitely don't need that many. Need an intern? I just need a friend, man. That's all. Someone that sees something in me and my content, and, you know, a good partnership between us where we can both hold each other accountable to remain consistent. You know, I need someone to be like, hey man, you haven't made a video lately and I want to make some money. Can you make a video? And I need someone like that. I want someone to hold me accountable. And I want to hold someone accountable. I need a good partnership, man. What the fuck? I don't have my radio on. Or my tracker. There they are. Look at that. I don't even have body armor on. What the fuck is going on over here? Get that body armor on! I joined the wrong radio, didn't we? You guys getting shot at by a bunch of people in Legion here? What's going on?
Yeah, there's one suspect still, but I'm like the only one left.
Yeah, there's a pink car that just pulled out on you. A bunch of people got out. Is there anyone still on the ground? Got this pink car coming back. Watch out. They rolled up. They got guns.
This one here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just shooting them. That's just fucking up.
What the fuck was that?
Can we just get like the officers rounded up?
Yeah, I knew who you were straight away when the name came in.
Be on the look for a black and white Skyline. They picked up a suspect that I had to put in the car.
Is there anyone else you need on my car, or can I get these ones?
I've got 2 more here.
What happened? What's going on? What's going on?
I basically got a suspect that was down at the Merryweather.
Yeah.
After I don't know, I think it was Highway or A6 or someone said that we.
Stay quiet. You're hurt.
Yeah, I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Let me get you to hospital.
Oh, take me to hospital, please.
Too much talking.
I got so many suspects here. I'm not suspect.
Is this one a
I need to get my
suspect?
car, but there's so many
it's
of
just a
the
search and
PD down
seize.
back there.
Okay, well, you can do that at the hospital.
Yes, sir.
I'm taken to individual's hospital. What are we fighting over?
Shots fired at Merryweather.
Mary. Okay,
Yeah,
well, how did it end up? How did it end up here?
One of the suspects had a warrant, and then we were taking them back, and then they basically just rammed and then shot.
Yeah, they rammed me too. Do you want me to just leave this one for a second? Okay. I'm just gonna pop you for a second, alright? I'll get you checked in, and then there's no EMS, so I'll just stay on guard.
Yeah.
Pointless taking him up to the room. I bet. Nah, you gotta bring the Ranger name back.
Were you a part of the Merryweather terminal?
The officer down said that he was search and seize or something, but he's getting checked in, and just left him here before he gets checked in. He's actually down.
Okay, I'll
It's
just
pointless taking him up into the room because there's no EMS.
Yeah, I'll just search you quickly. You got nothing on you.
Oh, well,
You can check in and then you're free to go.
okay, cool.
Yep.
It's vendor reset day today, guys, so there's probably going to be a little bit of jostling. Little bit of
What's up,
smack
Gary?
talk.
I don't blame you, bro. Oh, Vic, you bitch. Check in.
Let's go live on TikTok, see what they're up to. What the hell is going on?
There we go.
I don't really want my cam on, man. I might turn the cam off for a little bit. Not interested.
Hey, Gordon. Hey, who you robbing, Ryan?
Probably me.
Oh.
I don't really want my cam on right now.
That's Gordon. And then... Yeah, and then fucking we got back to, like, Legion.
There we go. Sorry, hospital pop.
I'm gonna move this guy off the desk so you guys can check in.
Gordon!
Yeah.
You just desk pop?
That's the wrong person.
Hospital popped actually accidentally. Didn't know I had my gun out. I was gonna kick someone in the head, but I just didn't get around to it.
EMS.
Had my
Gordon,
gun
are you
out.
Alpha 610?
I can't unescort
Nope.
you.
Hello, is your name EMS?
I cannot unescort
Oh, no, it's Bridget.
It's
What's
EMS.
wrong with me?
Did you go like, hey, queen, and all that?
Well, I mean, Slay, look at your hair. It's like pink. Love
No,
it.
that's very
Overall.
flossed.
Can I have this person that's injured? Or you can carry them. I don't really want to break
I'm going to hunt down the perpetrators.
Alright.
I'm gonna go kill someone's family member.
Man, what the hell?
Hello?
I respect it.
Hi,
That's right,
mate.
Gordon.
Oh, hello. On? How you going? Good?
Is there a repair point in the station?
Yes,
John. Where? Where you?
So if you go towards the front.
Hello. Pass to me. Wow. Please pass to me.
What the hell is Ryan yapping about? Get in there! What is it?
Is that a shot fired at Legion? In the garage? Potentially.
That was a great start.
What do you want to do with this car?
Yeah, I
brother?
chased the car and they were trying to shoot all. They're trying to stop and pull up and shoot all the cops. And I was behind them, and I think they sort of got turned off by doing it because I was chasing them. Didn't realise I was chasing them, but then they came around again and rammed the fuck out of me and flipped the vehicle, which is fun.
I believe we've got Elijah Bloom on the
Wait, are you staying here or coming with me?
I'm with you.
He's back this way, brother.
What the hell are we chasing this guy?
Headshot 5
got him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is Alpha 6. We're heading westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, black two-door sports vehicle. I've got one unit behind me. I think I'm probably going to need a highway.
I believe it could be Elijah Bloom. The car belonged to him. We just came and took it when I was trying to find a police to jump it.
Alright, roger that. Suspect is code 11. Suspect's vehicle is smoking. It is heading back southbound on Kelly Avenue.
Pick up from the box. Updated location.
Currently heading eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, just past the construction site. We're right next to the coin shop on the corner.
We get confirmation this vehicle was
It's 100% resulting in a shootout, by the way.
What's the vehicle? I can't confirm.
That white
Suspect's
skyline car
breaking
was
right, he's on the Scoochie now, heading eastbound. Suspect's breaking left, he's on Elton Avenue, heading north. You pull back into Legion, get ready.
I was just kind of
Hey, we're back at Legion. Suspects back on
What
strawberry
car
now,
you
heading
have, bro? They picked up that, collar from the car.
car and white skyline circling the area, by the way.
roger that.
Bye. D1.
Suspect breaking left here, he's on Center Street, heading westbound, we're lower back.
D1. Can I get another unit down off Tower Street? I've got that white skyline here.
Suspect breaking right here.
Hello, mate, I just found a vehicle that was at the fender earlier that ran into an officer. I'm able to search it.
Go free line.
Can't help but feel that was a really bad idea, jumping out of the car in that state.
Molotov's illegal. Yeah.
It's dead. Car's dead. Car's
Black sports
dead.
car's out.
No jump on radio. Keep units on there, vehicle.
Okay.
Following on footage, head towards red car garage.
Free shot.
That white skyline's running away.
I've got that R35 suspect. He's running around San Andreas.
You got there eventually, Greg.
Evil tongue twister.
Got one person on foot running through the construction site. Can I get an additional unit, please?
White skyline's on the other side of 3 garage.
Yeah, he dropped.
Ready to tase.
You jumped on the other side of the fence of the construction site.
Going down the stairs.
Getting picked up. White Soul. Johnny Jones is on him.
Yeah, I just got ran by it.
Currently West Lagunas Boulevard heading northbound. Are we get approved highway? Now on Alter Street, going south. Yeah, we have no highway in. Now left occupation. Leading senior above. Right on high, Upper Power Street.
Yeah, bulletproof hit under 110.
Now going down past PDM. Rally mate, what's the 20 on all this? Now left on...
Sorry, with cars like this, it's over for me.
Which direction?
Yeah, I shouldn't have talked. I've got to, when I'm driving this vehicle, if I want to keep up with anything, I've got to hyper focus, so don't expect me to talk. Don't expect me to acknowledge stream loot cars or anything like that, guys. Because this vehicle is not the best when it comes to high-speed chases.
Big depot. Is it the pink car? That could be a black and white skyline.
I got this thing. Like I have to hyper focus.
Got them westbound Innocence Boulevard, just going past the car wash. Taking right.
How are these guys so far away?
Sorry, mate.
Roger that, Bravo. 1, your tracker's not on. We're gonna need just constant comms, please, sir. Okay, copy. Northbound Alta just jumped towards Las Lagunas.
I can't perform that action. The fuck?
Coming back out. We're back by Innocence by the car wash.
Copy. Take that live on.
He's trying and
Gonna be passing ammunition, taking a left, gonna be heading north on West Ridge.
What?
Bound, taking a right, up a tower. Tower, sorry.
Why did he say left on ammunition? The fuck? That's not where it was. Good
Taking a
lord.
left through the garage.
Shocking comms.
Taking a right, double power.
That cop, we ran into each other because of that comm.
Gonna be taking another right, Swiss Street. Gonna be taking another right, Strawberry Ave. left.
Gonna be going around the bend.
The eyes on.
Yeah, like passing you mark PD behind it.
Can we get pull air on this potentially?
Oh, come on, bro.
Try and push him up the pillbox road with double squats.
They're currently on 30%.
Don't fucking hit me.
Currently in trying to get through an alley.
We're on the way to the roof, got pulled out.
Got another externally. Guy's getting out.
Please, Hazel, big.
I'm sorry.
Be southeast on Big On, no Big On now. Southbound, Big On.
East. Fine. Ready?
6 seconds to the right.
Is this
Take
red,
it up, left,
Rambo car?
East.
Pull air and around.
Shots fired, who was that?
Oh, hey.
Southbound Jamestown taking a right angle westbound Washington.
It's approved on this
We
time,
get a
100 right?
Yeah, that's already approved.
I'm low on fuel, actually.
Is that an officer inside the location? Right, shoot.
Yeah,
Don't
me.
shoot it.
Me.
Max, no shoot, no shoot.
Hey.
I get an updated location for that too. Currently northbound also. Strapped in. I'm up towards the intersection.
Fuck me, get out of the way.
Try off.
Straight car from going out and down the path.
Turn here.
Taking a left. Big west, West Ritchie. Taking a right.
I'll carry your comms here. We're on the smooth sheet, making a right here from San Andreas, heading eastbound.
Bridge, just letting you know, pillbox road is spiked. In the red garage.
Red garage. Last thing, climbing.
It went straight. I saw them straight. In fact, sorry, took a left here. Do we have visuals?
Arcadia's in the Arcadia's building, crossing through to the under Power Street. They'll be on San Andreas Ave.
Is it a white car?
Right,
It's going through the alleyway near downtown, heading straight on.
He's gone left.
Can't see.
Adam's Apple, head west. Break left for Alta.
Hey, what's the guy with this orange car? I got the
Suspect still on Innocence, he's heading southwestbound.
He's gonna ride. Right. Going into an alley. Going down the freeway. Bridge, lower.
I see him.
Currently heading north, still no eyes currently.
Off the ground, going towards Cat Cafe. Going towards Cat.
All eyes, free get visual.
Freeway both.
Back on San Andreas.
Down underneath Arcadia's again. My car just died on trying to stop.
Wow, that's unlucky. Both cop cars died over nothing.
Suspects on Swiss Street, heading eastbound. Hey, fam.
Imagine your car dying over a fucking bin. God damn it, bro.
Suspects last in on entering Swiss Street. He's going to be on Strawberry.
I believe I just had long eyes. They took lift on the Los Angeles Freeway, northbound, high rates.
up here.
Some of these call-outs don't make a lot of sense.
The opposite lane's passing casino.
Oh, yeah, try.
What?
They're on Clinton Ave. They've
Break it
taken
left, they're off. Oh, wait. That is a cop car with no tracker.
Bro, what? Why?
I did call out. Saying pillbox was spiked.
Why though?
Okay.
Why is spiked?
Why the front of pillbox spiked?
Last seen in this area.
Sorry, say again?
Why is the front of Pillbox spiked?
Because they were coming up here, but then they turned off into the freeway.
So many people drive down here, man.
Yeah, true.
That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Me?
Might as well spike all of Legion Square too. Did anyone hear that call out that Pillbox is spiked?
Yeah,
now we're out of that chase. That's brilliant.
Paul, no, 9010.
I can't work that out.
So far, turning back to the city.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, but spiking an area where like the high traffic doesn't make a lot of sense. You're gonna get so many other people.
Paul, there, no visual.
Pause.
For anyone who's in the weird, just be
It
aware that
doesn't. It doesn't. It's just. I wouldn't spike right there. That's like the heaviest traffic area in the city. Even if I had an opportunity to spike someone there, I wouldn't do it. Because I'm 99% chance I'm gonna hit other people in that area. Oh well, we're out of that chase now.
Eyes on the Skyline Mirror Park.
Yeah, Mirror Park is the U-Haul out. West Mirror Drive.
U-Haul out?
It's just not worth it. You're more than likely going to knock someone out
One suspect.
who's on the chase.
Suspects are
Can I
about to get
understand if it's the other side of the city or the freeway or whatever?
They're going to be coming out of Mirror Park.
I know, I'm getting fuel.
They're breaking left here, that unit that's with us. They're back on West Mirror, heading northeast.
Is there any chance an Alpha unit could pull out a PD bike? It'd be a lot easier to keep up without.
But even if you have the opportunity to put spikes down, do you? Would you think it's a good idea to put it down at the front of the hospital?
Just got done in.
Like, even if you could and you were going to get there's no way you're going to get 100% hit rate there, but if you thought you had good odds, would you put it down near the hospital? Because I just wouldn't.
Suspects are still continuing south to eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. We're passing through the oil fields now.
Because that's the highest traffic area in the city.
Merging back westbound to El Rancho.
Doesn't make sense.
Suspects
Anyway,
have broken left. We're on Elysian
moving
Fields
on.
Freeway.
Hey, friend, me, Pete.
Nope. At this speed.
You can't hear on the radio either. There's so many people talking over the top. It's impossible to hear anything.
Suspects are on the Elysian Fields Freeway Bridge. Still continuing westbound.
You just can't hear anything.
Suspects are still holding northwestbound.
That makes it really difficult.
On your right, Detective. Sorry.
That's alright. That swerve got me bad. Suspects are still continuing. Still holding the freeway here, still heading northeastbound. Incorrect lanes now, they're taking the off-ramp heading down.
I have put spikes down on the freeway, I fucking like will scream it. I will say left lane, left side. I will scream it out. I will make sure that every motherfucker hears it. I will belt it out over the top if I have to of everyone. I've got tons of people going down the Los Santos freeway
sorry,
too.
Disregard. We're back on Vespucci, breaking left for Peaceful. Suspects are breaking right, going through the Arcadia Center car park. Straight across.
Yeah, I know.
Into Depository.
Just update your phone, mate.
Going to be coming out towards Strawberry.
So that we're repositioned.
Alpha 1, Bravo 1.
Continuing past the bus.
What's your location? Just on a ride along at the moment.
As is.
Sort of. I mean, the only way we can respond to that now is if someone gets shot.
Westbound.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I got Izzy.
Right below us.
I forgot what I saw last night.
Going past MRPD.
I was on TikTok last night, and I kid you not, a guy on fucking TikTok selling peptides live on stream with a syringe in his hand. Couldn't believe it. How the fuck do my streams get banned on TikTok, but people are allowed to go and sell water banned substances on TikTok and hold syringes and shit like that? What? Peptides are untested, by the way. There's not a lot of research on peptides. There's a lot of ethical problems selling that to people.
There's a crash in the middle.
Overtake when you can.
Would you go up? Nah. I'm staying out of it now. Unfortunately, once you fix the vehicle, it's all over. You know what's really sad? People in the chat saying, oh, I should hop on, and how much should I do when I hop on and shit like that. It's like, bro, it's just so fucking sad. All in the pursuit of getting bigger muscles. I can't get big enough. I need to get bigger and bigger. I need to look like an over fucking blown balloon animal.
They didn't come out freeway exit. Might hold with this. Give it a bit, they might hold.
Oh, look, man, I have no problem with people building up their self-confidence. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's the culture that's wrong. There's no stigmatization of taking that shit anymore. When in reality, there should be, because you're essentially, it's just the same as deciding, oh, I'm just going to pick up smoking. Like, it's so bad for your health, and it's sold under the guise of health and fitness. Everything you gain after taking gear is from taking gear. You're not working harder all of a sudden. It's literally because of chemicals.
No, look.
I'm expecting the argument of, well, women use Botox and have plastic surgery to make themselves look better, and I'm sure there is a good argument there for that, but from a health perspective, I don't know how unhealthy or healthy that is.
Haven't hit mirror park yet.
I don't know if getting butt implants is going to shave years off your life. I don't know if lip filler is going to shave years off your life. But we know what will shave years off your life: when your heart expands due to all the testosterone you're pumping into your system. Not enough negative stigma behind this stuff, and that's why a ton of you've literally got a steroid epidemic. We need to start saying this shit's fucking gross. You're gonna die at an early age. It doesn't look good, Chief. Those bubble guts don't look good.
Right there. Track.
It's never looked good to me that people get in such low body fat condition that they're huffing and puffing on stage. How is that sold under the guise of health and fitness? I don't get it. I don't get it. If you ever watch one of these bodybuilding shows, have a look at the huffing and puffing. They can barely stand on stage, some of these fucks. Yeah, you'll still have all the supplement companies sponsoring them, and you'll have, you know, like Jeff Nippard's company, Macro Factor, sponsoring them, which is meant to be promoting health and fitness. It's a shit show. Nothing remotely healthy about a bodybuilding competition.
That house you are outside right now. That one right there.
That's why it's always a head scratcher when health and fitness gets correlated with bodybuilding competitions, steroid use,
Just going through that canals entrance where you're
performance enhancing drugs abuse across the board.
Yeah, right.
Real head scratcher.
All units return code 1. Or
Yeah.
run and stop them down.
In the middle of Legion.
All areas in the area, we're going to see if we get a look. Yeah, officers seem to be in their vehicle.
I've been dealing with him for the past hour.
I mean, look, by all means, keep going, because I want Merryweather. I don't want those little bitches to have Merryweather. but like, I'm not kidding, bro. I can't believe you're still going with them. Was that you guys chased them over like the London? What? Not London. You know what I mean? That big bridge that goes across the Booth Free. So we saw the helicopter like go over that bridge over there by the water. That one. Have you got any of them in custody?
We've had 3 from the
What's up, Gary? How you doing?
Gordon, can I get a lift? This is Gordon, not Gary.
Oh, God.
It's the same thing. Fuck me.
Nah. Are you still got the X-ray thing on?
Yeah.
We've caught 3.
Okay. What was the card? I missed that. I can't hear anything. Everything's so noisy. Oh, that's why I didn't see it, because my TikTok's overlaying my OBS. Oh. Fucking point. It's okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm curious, did you hear the spike strip call out the front of Pillbox?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just curious because I got hit by it and I didn't hear shit.
Hello. Yeah, Ryan said. No, it was not Ryan, it was Johnny.
Lee, mate, can I get a
Sound the
vehicle
same.
to hit the back of Alpha 3's vehicle here, southbound?
Sorry, Ryan, you sound like Johnny. You sound like Johnny.
Hey, friend.
How often do we spike out the front of Pillbox?
Oh, Pillbox!
I've never spiked in like a very populated area myself.
It was just a little bit, like probably like 100 meters, not even like 75 meters down the road from it.
Hey.
Yep. I think if there has been spikes put down, it needs to be very heavily communicated.
Did you hear it near Pillbox? Kind of between
to be
Legion
fair,
Garage and
I did
Pillbox?
hear something about spikes being put down on like Elgin, not necessarily Pillbox, but
Yeah, there was spikes.
It was
I
quite
didn't
a
hear
while
the
ago.
Pillbox call one. I heard the Alta Street canals and the Mirror Park
It
one.
wasn't. I mean, it's on Elgin. It was just probably about maybe 100 meters down, right out the front, or just a little bit past the U-Haul.
It's a bit silly.
Did you hear it? Greg?
What happened?
I wouldn't think it'd be effective. It's quite a wide road.
My main concern is not getting the criminal, but getting everyone else, because that's probably the heaviest traffic area in the city.
Who spiked it?
I'm just asking if anyone else heard it, because I just didn't hear it. That's all.
No, Jack. No, look.
Yeah, Max and I are having issues putting on our tracker, so.
Did you have your gun out or your taser?
I do have my gun out.
Yeah, that's why.
What
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Max, put your gun and taser away, mate.
Oh, please,
There we go.
What the?
Romeo 420.
No, look.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh.
objectives. We're gonna go to Mirror Park.
Radio?
Poke around. Radio 5. We're gonna poke around.
I don't know if anyone wants to go on a ride along with another probationary named Buff.
Oh yeah, I was trying to get him a ride along yesterday. I'm not FTO'd, but I've been trying to get him one for a while now.
Wait, you're not an FTO?
No, apparently not.
Well, I basically gave him permission to say, I said, go out. If you're confident no one's going to do their job and take you out, just go on your own.
We'll switch.
Yeah.
See how many cops are on 18 for 60 people. It's not terrible.
All right, Max, you ready to go back out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
What do you guys want me to do? Stay on cop or switch?
Hey, Greg.
Hello. I'm in my war fit.
Hey, great.
What's up, Max?
Good?
You having fun?
Yes.
You get shot at yet?
He loves chasing people and tasing them.
Yeah, they all
just can't ram them back. That's all. Chase with no ram.
Yeah. Only pit, not ram.
When you're allowed to pit.
It's gonna be
yes.
Oh, okay.
O'Connor and a Gibbs shot the officer because he jumped on his radio.
And only tase when approved.
Yeah. Paul.
Where's your war fit, Gordon?
Yes. Huh?
You wanna drive?
Where's your war fit?
What war fit?
Yeah, you're all blacks. Y'all look mean.
Yeah, I only do that when I get paid to.
Oh. You want some money?
No, not that sort of money.
Sorry, we're just swapping.
We recovered the officer, by the way?
Yeah, we've got. Wait, me.
Let's rumble. So let's rumble.
You know, I was just asking about the spike thing because I don't know if it's my fault or their fault. I mean, it is my fault if I didn't hear something right. But then I'm like, I wouldn't expect it in that spot either, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure.
What? Oh, yeah, it is.
I heard the spikes, but I don't think they should have been put.
Well, they're actually closer to.
They may be, or be advised.
Right here. Right here.
Suspect is shot.
I got. And they said, oh, I called it out. And I'm like, but this is like where everyone drives through.
No, that's definitely. We've got emergency services coming in and out. Why the fuck would you?
I don't know. That's kind of like I wasn't even thinking of that. I was just thinking about the amount of people that drive down there and fly down there and whatnot. And I'm like, oh shit. But at the same time, if I didn't hear it, I didn't hear it. You know. I mean, it's on me. The radio was chaotic.
Car.
Max trying to pull zone.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Okay,
yes.
I'll watch if you want.
Yeah, what's up?
He wants to pull you over.
What?
What's happening?
What did we do?
What did they do, Max?
Nah, not free.
This is abuse. That's abuse of power.
Good on, Ben.
When did you walk down to the lock station? When you were officers?
Oh, me?
Why is everyone in Mirror Park?
Detectives and Sonic are sussing the place out.
For what?
Watch to see if Mystic drive through. Do anything in the area, because this is where they're based out of. This is where they live. They've got houses all over the joint.
Yeah.
Why did you tell him to drive up? I told the detectives to drive up. Just fucking Ubers.
What?
Don't worry, I'm just mumbling to myself, Gordon. You're hearing
I've been
me.
a slow burst shoot, Bridge Street.
Did you take your meds?
What meds?
Oh, you know, for schizophrenia, Gordon?
No.
You're hearing shit, man. I didn't say anything. You're just going, what?
Oh, I really wanted to just right in front of that bike.
It was Elijah Bloom.
Is he wanted?
Done it.
Yeah, one or two additional delays, traffic stop.
Yeah, go for it, mate. Whereabouts? MRPD.
I'm in Europe,
Okay, yeah, I will be on my way.
The officer and the
Yeah, there's no action.
the people who shot him.
There's no action. Gordon, we just had fucking an hour of action.
I can pull the ID off the suspect.
Is what I said objectively wrong in saying there's no action right now?
Sorry, Tony DeBlanco in the car as well.
No, incorrect.
Is there a 20 on this pursuit? Bound to be gone.
Be continuing northbound. To the left now past MRPD.
Let's have a warrant, Gordon. Shall we assist? Who? Tony DeBlanco.
My radio's way turned down at the minute. You just tell me where to go.
We're gonna go on the jump.
Come on to the old frame here, coming down on
Okay.
so you take on the left, down the strawberry shoulder. Taking a left on down strawberry park to the gas station.
This car feels slow. Their car, not mine.
Is their car slow?
Feels like it.
Well, they got a speed
Did
limit.
you just lose control at each turn? What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Oh, they'll probably get you in a moment.
They're about a...
That's the strangest route I've ever seen to rob a bank, but hey.
They're not actually robbing it. Take
Get back in, get back in, get back in.
Not aiming guns at him if he doesn't get the car, shoot him.
Be heading westbound of this Boulevard.
Possibly hitting a big thing.
I think they're doing that to cover them. Get hit in.
What the fuck is happening?
Be continuing westbound.
I know.
Going past Red Garage.
They're gonna be doing the same thing with the way. They're past that fucking
Making a left now. Senator Ave. Going westbound. Taking a right.
Get someone to play the car and watch off.
Oh man. Wild goose chase.
This should be fun.
I'm low on fuel, so I'm gonna get fuel. Do you want to get out?
All right.
Where's the fuel station, guys? Over here. I got a video. I'm gonna have the day off tomorrow, but I got a video releasing tomorrow, guys. You've probably all seen it because I did it on stream anyway, but oh well, new video.
If only the one suspect pointing the gun, we could definitely, I'd say we could breach this to get permission from command.
Don't do it. I'd get Pole Air on this this bank if I was doing this. If I was leading this. This is the bank of all banks. It's the biggest banks, you know. I'd be getting Pole Air on it. Possibly. Okay. Good chat. That was a good chat. I enjoyed that. Why is there no fuel in my car? What? What the fuck? Didn't I fill it up? The fuck? That's strange. You know, you are the only one who's been talking to me. I don't know what's happening, man, but I appreciate you, because if you weren't here right now, I'd have no one talking to me right now. Yo, I'm a twig. Think about a 51 friggin' months, man. 51 freaking months. Damn. That's crazy.
540 to A6. You got a copy? Yeah, Senator Dillon.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the years of support. Okay, I'm not getting fuel. What's going on here? I just fixed it. Fuck. That's 2 times that I got no fuel out of it. Now let's give it a little bit of damage because I've got cash. Okay, I had no cash. That'll be it.
Alright, well you can still
I'm so dumb.
Left of the line, Dylan.
Shots fired on me. Elijah Bloom shooting me on the bridge with those last shots.
There we go. Now it's back to its damage. I went over my head. It was just filling up and I'm like, what's going on here?
Description call. Above radio.
Yo, Buzzer! Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. What the? Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, legend. You shooting over here?
For? Huh? Who?
There's gunshots over here.
Wait, did a banker just happen down there?
What?
Did a bank just happen or some shit down there?
No, it's happening now, but someone's shooting up here.
Oh, I did see Vic back there at the clothing store.
Me.
Okay. I got bigger priorities.
Oh boy, have fun.
Thank you so much, Buzz. I appreciate you, man. Legend, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, where's this officer down? Oh, you went to a fucking vendor.
Any available units on back onto the bank?
That officer down's in a vendor location, by the way.
Yeah.
Or a known vendor location. So if someone goes to him, they're gonna get shot too, probably.
Yeah, no. It's a well-known thing. People just seem to forget. I need your tactical expertise and knowledge right here, right now.
Okay.
All right. Here's the play. Sog wants to breach. Only because they're like very hasty with the hostage. If you've got the one gun on him, they want to leave because they don't have the fucking equipment to even do this. They want nothing. They got nothing. They literally just want to get out of that pursuit. And now they want to hit this. But we're trying to get the guy with the AK to leave. And then it's 2 class 1s. They want to take it. How would you feel about this? What do you reckon?
Right, you guys can do whatever you want, but I'm looking for the incoming ticket.
All right.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hazel and Ford
It's
killed girl.
Do you reckon it's worth just pulling the plug on it and just letting it play out, or let Sog go with what they want to do?
It's not my call.
I know it's not your call. It's just I'm trying to get some advice here. Just because I see where they're at, but I also see where those guys are at.
Let me look.
Just trying to make sure that we don't do anything silly.
Not my call, chat.
Move up and like kind of.
Is there guy? It looks like there's guys behind the desk as well, right?
Yeah, he is. He's sitting behind the desk with a nice little peek, but he's not washing the hostages.
You don't think so?
He's waiting for us
You can
to
see him.
engage.
He's behind
yeah.
old mate.
But he hasn't got a line of sight on the hostage. I can check from where I am or where we were.
Are they still
You
doing
can see him.
the
He's
bank?
behind the local.
They don't have
what the
Oh
fuck?
shit!
I guess you didn't need my advice. What the fuck just happened there? Did he shoot the hostages? Oh, he did.
Where is he?
Holy shit.
I had my hands up.
You're a criminal scumbag.
Did they shoot the hostage?
Yeah, they did.
First?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so.
Shit.
Sir, are you there?
You shot me. The fuck? Oh no, I put my hands up, and I still got shot.
That's fucking nuts.
Put my gun away.
Yeah, that's
Is what it is. It's life.
no one managed to run out the back, did they?
Yeah, I think they did.
Damn. Okay. That's I mean,
I'm gonna go search.
Like, they get the chase. They can't escape the chase, so they go and steal hostages and fake doing a bank.
Hang on, they were never doing the bank the entire time?
Yeah. No,
No, they
didn't
just
have
took
any of the
them.
stuff. They just took them.
Oh shit, that kind of changed.
Yeah, they just took them and just wanted to go grab the shit with a demand.
Oh, shit, I don't know why you're asking me. Should have just fucking breathed. It's got to end one way or another.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's. I mean, because if they're not doing anything other than just holding them, what do they want?
Yep.
They wanted them.
They wanted to go grab the stuff.
Go grab the bank stuff.
Oh yeah.
That was their demand. One of
And
them.
then they were complaining as we weren't allowing them with the demands and that it's their scene and
Yeah,
they
they apparently get the control. It's like, I'll grant the demands, like we granted it, but someone had to leave the specific person had to grab it.
Yeah, I you know, it's like.
It was just
So, unfortunately, you can't really grant them a bank robbery, right?
Exactly.
Like willy nilly. You can't be like
Exactly.
they just roll up and then let us go to go get the stuff. Like you can't let another crime be facilitated.
Exactly.
Now, if a crime's already being facilitated, you roll up. You know, you just sort of let it play out. But if they're asking, hey, we're only going to let these guys go if we can do another crime, it doesn't really work like that.
Well, the crims aren't the smartest. Unfortunately, the hostage they'll pull through. They'll be fine.
Yeah, shit.
They couldn't have walked out the back door because the back door's locked.
Yeah, the back door was locked. I had to unlock it.
I went back there, it's all locked.
I checked
crazy.
every room in there.
We'll do it again, I guess.
Nah, look, I mean, if you guys gave them reasonable warning, and I mean, it really has to end at some point. Like, if they're just sitting there and you...
It literally just ended.
Yeah. I mean,
They've done this for the past 2 days.
Did they shoot the hostage first, or what happened
Yeah,
there?
they shot the hostage first.
Okay.
And then one came out running at the back room with his gun in his hand, so Jimo shot him, and at the end, on the last shot, he did this.
Yeah, you guys are still in a difficult position, though.
They've done this for the past 2 days.
What, just roll up here with hostages and not...
Roll up here, and then they need equipment. For the past 2 days, they've been doing this.
Okay, and you've got to adapt to the situation, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Shit.
Okay, that back door don't lock. But good to
It
know
doesn't?
that back door is there. No, good to know that back door is there for next time this sort of dumb shit happens. We'll just
Yeah.
breach it to the back.
There wasn't any of those three behind us, right? Because I saw them coming out of a garage door.
No, it was Gib and Z
Gib.
just tweeted talking shit because he
Oh,
couldn't rob
gotcha.
it.
I can hear the complaints from me.
He's demanded a demotion of me.
Oh.
I don't know, he's demanded me to get demoted and sued. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, it's...
That was,
Did they have any
the whole
equipment, or
thing-
they just roll up and be
They
like,
had
we
no
need to go
equipment.
get it? Yeah.
Yeah.
They demanded to be able to go get it. I was like,
That was
I'll
like
allow
last
it,
time.
But
Yeah,
the AK
legit, that's what I said. They've done it for the past 2 days. They need
Yeah.
equipment.
Look, man, you guys are just got to adapt to the situation. You can't let them
Yeah,
free
look,
take
next time
hostages and then
next
be
time it
like,
happens,
oh...
take a bunch of officers to the back door, go through there, honestly, and just clear it, because it's just ridiculous.
Don't forget, they took those hostages mid-shoot from
Yeah,
a shooting.
that's what I'm saying. The whole reason they did it is because they were going to get caught, so they wanted to
And then-
escape.
Yeah, they didn't have any heist equipment. That was one of
They
the
got out.
demands to
Yeah,
go
they
get
got
it,
out.
Johnny.
They go out through the eastern door. There's no lock on it.
You definitely got to back your own judgment to a degree there as well. I know there's like, it'd be, contentious to knock someone who's just, standing there and holding a gun with a hostage, but you got to look at the,
I was
the whole
trying to be a
entire
little
situation.
lenient. We had so many opportunities to walk in there and just shoot and take them. But
That's like every bank scenario.
I mean, were they even trying to negotiate them leaving?
They've done this
No.
bank 4 times in a row.
Hazel and Ford are currently going.
And they've done that same
That
demand.
doesn't matter at all.
I mean, I
I
even
think
went
you've
in
also
there
got to think
trying
of
to
the build-up. There was a pursuit. They've been shooting cops.
Yeah.
I literally went in there one of those times to negotiate, and they just stopped responding to me. I was like, all right, well,
Yeah. I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
yeah. Guess I
You
just
can also,
If I'd have
it's an
known that they weren't
unreasonable
even,
demand.
if I'd have known they weren't actually robbing it and they were just dragging hostages there and then saying we need to get the shit, I would have been like, yeah, just fucking pull the trigger. It's just like,
Would have been like, just
Gotta
take them
be-
out now.
it's got to be on them to be prepared.
So,
Jimmo, no toxic Tweedle.
I'm not. It's just,
You don't slip to the.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not. It's literally just a picture of the squad.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
You gonna put down a frag Telge or what?
A what? Don't know
A
what
frag.
that is, mate. I don't know what those are.
Yeah. With the suspect Gib, he aimed his AK when we ran in.
Yeah, literally.
And then put it away as we started shooting.
And then he put his hands up.
That's his own fault, yeah.
Yeah. It's like.
I was
the whole time.
not gonna lie, I was about to shoot.
I mean, look,
I was about to shoot him.
They were probably going to get breached anyway. I mean, they just beat you to the punch, that's all.
Isn't that them right there? It is. Look at them. That's them right there.
On a bike.
Are you sure?
Yeah, come down a pillbox.
100% that's them.
Surely take a tire.
Johnny's ready. I need to refly. All my shit's been scuffed.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's worthy of a breach. I'm very hesitant to see breaches where they've got someone at gunpoint, right? You don't really like to see it, but I think context matters a lot to this stuff as well. Like, if you're not robbing the fucking bank, right, and then you get there with the hostage, you're like, I need to go and get all the equipment. That's probably an unreasonable demand. Police can't facilitate you to do another crime while you're already committing a crime. Yeah, it's not really within their. You need to be there doing the bank, committing the crime while you've got the hostage. From that, it didn't really look like a bank robbery. It's just, yeah, it has to end at some point. But, I mean, on their part, they were smart to shoot the hostages. It was going to go no other way other than them getting breached, I think. My concern is when they're legitimately robbing a bank and then they get breached when they're doing the right things, right? And that's my thought process. That's what I thought they were doing. I thought they were robbing the bank, but it doesn't look like they were doing that at all. Well, they were attempting to, I guess, but not really. Like, you're either prepared or you're not prepared. It's all right. It's not as bad when someone's like, oh, no, I'm missing one item, and everyone's like, whatever. Can you get someone to deliver it? But if you don't have any of the stuff, you're completely unprepared. It's just a hostage situation. You don't really have much leverage. You've got the hostages, but police can't facilitate you to be able to commit another crime. Ah.
Alpha 1, Delta 2.
Go ahead.
Picking up from Nicola Brace.
Yeah, I didn't know that it wasn't even really a bank robbery. It's not. PD can't help you facilitate to commit another crime, right? Even if you are holding a hostage, you know, they can't be like, they're holding a hostage, like, right, now we need to go get all our bank equipment for us to rob the bank. Like, PD can't facilitate that, you know?
Look, I would have been more than happy to negotiate, but it's the fact that they wanted the stuff for the bank. That's where it gets, like...
I thought they wanted to go get it themselves. They wanted it from us?
I don't know. It was a shit show.
The best thing they could have negotiated for is an exit out of there for the hostages. Why didn't they do that?
I'm not a criminal. I don't fucking know what they're doing. That was just very silly. And now I like looking at my phone and they're all crying.
I mean, context absolutely matters when it comes to a breach, and that context definitely mattered.
Yeah. It's like, well, those are the guys that were shooting up cops. Then they took the hostages when they got in pursuit. And then, oh, actually, that clears it up. So Wizzo wanted to go to his house and get the electronic kit. He wanted to leave and go get it.
Nah, I think the best bet is to negotiate leaving.
Yeah. Hey, Darrell.
Lift, please. Hello.
What, does Gordon look like a fucking taxi to you or something?
Yep.
You need to stay away from the those areas.
What?
Where you got shot? No, he doesn't remember.
No, I do. I got treated.
Because anyone that would have responded, I probably would have got shot as fuck.
Well, it was only one person there. Like, so it was just shots fired off out of a vehicle. And when I got down there, it was clear. So when they rolled up after, that's them there.
There's them there. You what that missed?
I'm pretty sure that was Ford. Yeah.
Do we want it?
Yeah, it's there. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
99% sure that's Ford. Yeah, that's him.
Just saying that's hard.
Hello there.
No, no,
Michael Ford.
Yeah.
Michael. How we going?
I can't lie, you're a W man, but I love you. Why is the Cubs here?
Saying g'day. Man, how many domestics? Just 2 individuals named Hazel and Michael.
What's up, Biggie Shaka?
Oh, who's this here?
Oh, hi, Biggie Shaka.
Oh, it's okay.
Yes, hello.
Darrell, mount up. Darrell.
Yeah?
Darrell.
That's
Yep.
fair.
All right.
I thought that was Larry and Hazel roughing up then for a second. I thought let's.
So we want this guy? Am I chasing him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Michael Ford, he was involved in the shooting of Delta Creek Road Jack. 7 en route. Suspect's currently reversing at high rate of speed. He's heading up onto the Olympic Freeway, now heading eastbound.
Interesting way to pull over.
Michael Ford, step out of the car.
I don't want
Step
to.
out of the car for me.
What did I do?
We need to have a chat about you coming to pick up Mr. Hazel for shooting me on that bridge, sir.
I never shot him.
You didn't shoot me, I know that, but you were definitely helping him get out away from there.
No, I helped him because his grandma fell down the stairs.
Michael
Oh,
Ford.
is that right?
Out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Talk all about it.
On that truck. Hey, wait. I think there's a fight in progress in
This is a fight progress in Toledo.
Suspect could be fleeing back to the vehicle.
He's crashed again.
Using direct lanes to travel on the Olympic Freeway. That's west.
Look, at least he didn't deny it.
Alright, Roger. That will suspect is westbound on Olympic Freeway. He's hit the first right-hand turn towards the Florida. Direct lanes down.
Made it through.
I think it's an electric vehicle, isn't it? It's gonna fast to take off. Yep, you can see it. What he said he's going to Polito.
Yeah, no, right. Damn.
Look at it. Investigating back right, back on the ocean, south. Breaking right again, goes to the alley, breaking right again, goes to the beach. Going right on the beach again. Now he's breaking left for Elgin.
This management service thank on behalf of him and all those trash cans he took out.
Suspect coming to the alleyway off extended bridge on the southbound. Back out the
Good luck.
What in the world is this?
This just time wasting. Okay.
Thank you. Car's done. Yep. That's done.
Yeah, that gap does that every time.
That's AIDS.
It's an Audi? That's where the Audi
Yep.
fits with that.
Every vehicle.
That's so dumb.
Oh well.
I don't
It's all right, boys.
understand.
Go. What the hell happened?
That's so AIDS. It's not even funny.
Anyone got eyes? Limit 8 after one.
Like the fact it damages the car that much is insane. I'd rather get stuck. Well, not a whole lot I can do about this.
Here, jump.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm getting a
need
little
Johnny.
car now. It's becoming like fun to chase people with it because it's.
I have to fly out by 10.
It's underpowered compared to some of the higher powered
Johnny.
vehicles,
I'm
but
needed
also
here.
doesn't handle as well, so it's more challenging and but more fun that way.
That's right, go on card 3.
Like you have to drive good with it, otherwise it's just
Look off actions and go.
it punishes you. Thanks. Like it'll punish you if you don't drive good. Other cars, you can make mistakes in them and they'll forgive you, you know. You'll be able to get back on your feet again really quick. This one, not so much. But that's the challenge in it all. I like it. It's fun. Genuinely fun. I like it. 2 seconds, guys.
Alpha 1, Alpha 3. Go, Hinky. Is that you and the blue car in front of me? Yeah, I stopped when you called me.
Nah, I'm finding most chases where I'm getting fucked over is things probably outside of my control at this point. Like that stupid gap. Or... yeah, there's a couple of little things that have happened that you're just like, why is this happening? Nah, they're meant to be involved in chases. That's not a probie car. It's a general duties car, so it's meant to be an all-rounder. Oh, come on! You fucking cheaty, mate. Fuck's sake. Getting angry at that local. No, I enjoy driving it. It's fun. Oh, come on. Come on. We used to have a poo there, and then everyone said we're racist, and then we got rid of him. Yeah, we used to get called a racist server because the poo was serving, and he used to say, "Thank you, come again." And people would call us and say we're a racist server. I know, right? It's the culture of getting offended at everything. Looking for a reason to be a victim. Everyone these days is looking for a reason to be a victim. It's because everyone wants to feel special and a part of something. It's easier just to appease the masses, man, and let it go. It's not worth fighting. We're the generation of appeasing. Making sure everyone is not upset by anything and just leave it as it is, okay? I just don't see anything.
Come on, Gordon.
Wrong with it? I don't know, man. Is it really racist to make an observation that a specific race seems to work in a specific field more than other, you know, races? Like, is it that big a deal? Does it really matter who does what for work? Does it really have to be like a stigma to everything? You can't even make observations or anything these days without being labeled. But I mean, they're the ones who got pressured into getting rid of the character, or I don't know if they got rid of him, but.
Yeah, copy. Understood, I'm on the way.
I'm just so if you make the observation, if you said, hey, a lot of Indians work in servos, right? From my experience, and so people will deem that as race. But if I go and say, hey, a lot of my doctors are from an Indian descent, would that be racist? You get what I mean? Like, it's more a stereotypical, because it's considered a low, like a low range job, that people have the stigma with it, right? And that's the real seemingly context behind it, right? That it's more about the job itself than the race doing the job. It's, oh well, you're implying that this race does a job that doesn't require higher education, but it's like, yeah, but a lot of doctors I see are smart people and from an Indian background too, you know? Like, do we have to add stigma to everything? Like, shit, man. There's a lot of white people that are engineers. There's also a lot of white people that clean toilets for a living. Like, you know? Well, I know, but people will couple it together. Ooh.
Everyone has been. Oh, here's it out here, Mike, right now. What point? Drive. Black 2 doors, Dodge Charger, electric. Now eastbound.
I feel like no matter, people will, the stereotype and racist, they'll couple it together. Where is this?
Let's get a highway.
Is he saying? Oh, there we go.
Highway like car. Yeah, fine. Yeah, what's the range?
Fucking lost eyes already, man. Come on.
I feel like I'm playing a game of fucking tips right now.
Damn, they're good at losing people.
Yeah.
There's no warrant out for a bunch.
Can I also add, just touching on that,
I got Blizzard Connor's car here.
the store guy in there, I'm pretty sure is the default head for GTA as well. But no one says anything about that, by the way, right?
Sure if it's in it.
No one points out that the GTA stuff, right? That store owner is like the GTA default ped model, but Apu people would point out how it's interesting.
How's it looking, James?
It's got gasoline and all that in it.
Yeah, it's a car.
No, like the trunk.
Now I want to look.
Checking his warrant to see if it mentions the car.
That stuff's from the event. You can take that wood out of there and the gasoline and probably the materials, man.
What's the status for that officer down there?
Because I don't think they've got that from everyday things.
11.540 on route as well.
And if they ever question it, you can tell them to come have a chat with me. Nah, that's not from the event.
Do I impound this car?
I don't even know. What was it? Was it involved in a crime?
He's got a warrant for being a shitter all night.
Oh, geez, that's not the right way to word it. No, you don't impound his car, just depot it. He
Yeah.
hasn't used that car in a crime. Unless there's involvement, but I don't know.
I haven't seen it in a crime. It's just dropped
no,
there to pick up a Sultan.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time with sounds tonight. I can't.
Do we have officers on that officer jam?
Roger, I'm saying.
Roger, do you know what's happening? Officer there. They on the highway?
Top highway. Got an ambo here as well.
Is something happening there, or is it all exciting because there's an amber there?
It's all good. We don't need to be there.
Fantastic.
Cops just getting shot. Feels bad, man. Oh, Sadie.
I believe she said she got shot.
Specify who?
Her voice box is playing up right now. I think she's fixing it real quick.
Why are they just shooting
I
people?
think it's the same guy that's been shooting all the cops.
I don't know, but they shot.
I think we need to lay down the law.
Oh shit, hell.
I reckon a public execution would sort this out.
I say we declare martial law. Offender?
That is the
No, it is not. It's not.
It's not, but that's the same, roughly the same place that all the suspects were earlier. I would get additional. So
Oh, that is. Sorry, yes, sorry.
That is just out.
I reckon a public lynching in the middle of Legion Square, just a straight murking.
What, just get them all lined up in a row?
Yeah, we just find the individual, right? We set up the noose over there. Actually, you know there is a script for that. there's like a full noose script, and you set it up in Legion. Public lynching.
We're just fucking public lynching, like just a fucking stand up there.
Huh?
Can we get a guillotine?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Do you think that's a thing?
God damn. Alright, turning code 1.
Oh, there is the chairs. They shouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't.
Surveilling. See if any of the suspects are there.
Holy shit, that ambo is out of control.
Well, I would declare martial law. I'm gonna attack choppers
No,
everywhere.
I'm saying we can get a guillotine. Maybe we should have public executions, and that means that person can't come back. That's it, all over for him.
Greg has to do it.
A complete
positive.
Yeah, complete execution, even if it's against their will. I wonder what sort of crime you'd have to commit for that.
Jaywalking.
One unit to lay down the law,
That would be good.
Some good laydown.
Look, imagine there's just a limit, you know? Nah, not terrorism, because we do have a lot of fun scenes with terrorism.
Someone write a warrant for their previous paint?
It's one out for Lizard, I think.
Did you positively ID? Did you get fingerprints? Because they were wearing masks.
Wizard was not wearing.
I don't know what.
Marco wasn't wearing a mask either.
Maybe
Alright, good
like
stuff.
a certain amount of
Get him out.
drugs, guns or something. I don't know. Just like, I don't know. I don't know what would constitute an actual, like, we're going to ignore that you don't want to permit your character crime.
Disregard any yellow car.
I think it should be a thing. Imagine actually having fear instilled into your character that your character might be fucking deleted against your will.
Store robbery.
Thanks.
Wait, me too. Come.
Where'd you get it from?
I have no
I
idea.
just heard shots from around the vendor. It's on the bridge.
Alright,
It's
now
not on the
we're
vendor.
going.
People are like, oh, we want more consequences in RP. Well, let's add a fucking perma charge in. You perma your character against your will. You go and do something and you say, I don't want to perma my character. And we're like, well, you kind of passed the threshold. That's it for your character, you know? That would be consequences for action.
Hi, sir.
Or...
Yeah, copy. They're taking fire. I'm not even at the vendor. They're shooting me a Mystic Vest on the bridge. Near the vendor, class 2. Any additionals?
If you could just not go in, I'll come and support you. You put a distress out or something?
Okay.
Coming around.
T7 plus 1 and route.
Oh, me. Oh.
Out of your route.
I don't know.
Friend.
I need my sample. Piss in this cup. I need to test it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said
sir.
you were doing drugs, ma'am. I need to test your piss.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do drugs there, Haley.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Gordon found her in the corner, cracked out of her mind. And
We have all units with the bridge, please.
I'm almost on scene.
Yeah, Lima 340 plus 1.
What the fucking show you doing? Hurry up. Did she not go in the hospital? What the fuck?
I'm on scene.
Jump, cross bridge.
More officers going down. There is a pink car in front. Be careful.
I'm confused. Where the fuck should she go?
There's a pink Porsche.
This is number 6. Do be advised, I have informed the EMS to not go anywhere near that location, just in case they get fired upon.
Okay.
Gordon. They're all.
Hello?
They're all at the Elysian Fields Freeway Bridge.
It sounds like a them problem.
Right, right here.
All these officers
Every
down or something.
every single one of them are down.
That bridge, that's the big red bridge.
Yeah, we're on here. Are they
It's been
under it?
ocean dumped.
You arm it up?
It's retaliation. Yeah, I'm on.
I'm just going
You
in.
getting angry? You getting tilted? You gonna fucking frag out, Gordon?
Not at this rate.
Gordon, you gotta get there first. I'm not running there. Alright, so from what I can hear, they're not on the bridge. They've been ocean dumped, so we should probably go under.
There is a black.
You want me to push under the bridge?
On top of the bridge.
I'm going on top.
Move up on the suspect truck.
What the fuck? You sound like such a bitch. Gordon, you ready?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be spraying and praying from the car personally.
You armored up?
Yeah.
You got enough bullets?
Yeah. Fuck you, cunt.
Alright, I'm gonna dismount.
You know what?
Because they're just below us and further up ahead.
Oh man.
We've got officers up here. I think this one's clear. They're leaving. It's all good up here.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Oh.
P2. Yeah. P2. Yes, then. Is that Michael Ford you have in custody? Firm. Yeah, he's gonna be the one who shot this officer down.
Wait, they killed him? The fuck? They got him?
I don't think there's anyone else. I think there might have been a few. Some of them probably got away.
All my volume is scuffed today. Like, I think everything's just throwing me off. My equilibrium's gone.
Like over near the industrial area.
I can't hear you. What?
Like over near the industrial area, like down to the docks.
Okay, I need to turn my voice. Shut up.
Oh, is mine fucked?
I think it's just mine today.
Oh, Roger.
We got him straight in head first.
Sounds good to me. Sounds like a great idea. But I think we're all good. There's no more shots. I think we're fine. I think it took too long. Yeah, we're good. What the fuck? I'm fucking hungry, man. Oh, so we're just raw dogging into the vendor, huh?
Yeah.
Like, is anyone here? I don't think there is. Fuck it, let's take this one.
Well, we're here.
Gordon! Gordon!
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to take the old walk back.
Two-door Mustang Charger looking thing is at Legion
The old foot
right
falcons?
now.
What are you doing?
I was gonna try and parkour up from the water.
You can't because there's a dip in the walls. You see? You can't do it.
Nah, you can.
Limit 340, code 8.
I just couldn't control it when I was aiming my weapon.
You control it while you're aiming your weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing tactical?
I don't know, are we?
I don't know. Let me put my battle mask on. Now we're tactical. Is anyone here?
I got no idea. Maybe, maybe not.
Do we look silly right now?
Nah.
Gordon, where's your flashlight?
What flashlight?
Where's your gun?
I don't need one. I don't want to give away my position.
Hand fix.
Why do I see a cop car behind us?
I don't know. Like, someone's
If,
track is fucked.
This black Charger is at Legion and belongs to Elijah Bloom. He's been in multiple chases. Is this going in the impound or?
If you can confirm it's been involved in multiple chases, you can impound it pending investigation. Just let Howard know.
Easy.
Romeo 420, is there any
we had a car.
FBOs that may be willing to take me out?
There's trucks. Can we commandeer a truck?
Yeah.
You got a lockpick?
Yeah.
fucking big rig. We're in Bertha.
I can't perform this action.
You can't perform this action. Nice, Gordon.
Man, I thought we'd be dead in there.
Thought we died?
Yeah, I thought that it was all going to go down in there. But it didn't. Fucking hell. I didn't even hit it, mate. I swear.
Sure.
Yeah. Why? What's that? Where is that cop car?
Oh, it's a ghost tracker. You can't actually see it. It's like all the way out in the fucking middle.
Oh, itchy gooch.
Itchy gooch?
Yeah.
You scratching it?
Yeah.
Nice. Mine's not as funny. I've just got an itchy knee. I'm surprised this much PD is still on duty right now. Base Bank is being robbed. Help.
Romeo 420, thank you.
Roger that. Romeo 420, do us a favor. Just when you get there, don't run straight into chat shit.
Please.
I don't chat shit, I promise.
I understand, but don't do it.
We don't even enter the premises.
Oh, I thought we were gonna stay in the truck.
What? Where are we going?
Oh, Base Bank's getting robbed again.
Oh, fuck no.
Not go to that?
Not in this.
Oh, alright.
Why is there no alert for the most, mate?
I don't know.
South right, +1 en route to latest 000 cross.
Roger that. Alpha 641, where...
How many times did a maze bank get robbed a night?
Well, they didn't rob it last time.
Does that big rig have a pole on it?
Negative.
Oh, we can just leave the truck here. Or we can take the I don't think it's gonna fit, Gordon. Oh, it does fit. Holy fuck. Oh, it's like a truck track. It's gonna leave it there?
No, I'll put it back. Bit later.
You unlock the door.
Yeah, crash my car.
Everyone, Base Bank's being robbed. Can we get some additionals down here?
We're on the way, Tango 2. Don't you stress.
Thanks, I'm very stressing.
Stress left button.
Sorry, it's not Wizard or Con this time.
I'm gonna go on the side door, make sure no one's there.
Actually, fair point. That place has a side door.
Hey,
Yo.
my car.
Nice man.
You're taking like the most weirdest route to get there. Oh. You could have just gunned it straight and you would have been there a lot faster.
Nope.
What? Where?
Oh. Boarded. Nice. Good catch. It's a fire.
Alpha 6+1, we are on scene.
Alright, I'm gonna go make sure these guys don't get shot. What the hell? What's
Oh my, why are you on a push bike here?
Why not?
You solo said it?
I've got permission.
Ryan,
the commissioner himself.
That's the commissioner.
That is That's the commissioner.
Ryan
spoke to the
Gibson,
second in
the other
command.
one.
The second commission.
Yeah.
Delta 8 has the garage exit covered.
Bravo.
Well, I planned on it. I wasn't going to spend the rest of my day on this.
Hello.
Can't believe they're actually robbing it.
All units, the current situation is we have 3 hostage takers. 2 class 2s, 1 class 1.
Don't forget, guys, you got the stream loots. Make sure you utilize them.
And free passage. Any questions?
Any positive IDs?
Good. Yeah, positive ID on Hazelnut, that's better.
Copy. Hazelnut shot me about 5 minutes ago.
Alpha 6 to Alpha 3. Remember our little conversation?
Remember, guys, you've got stream loots if you want to utilize them, guys. You got the stream loots. We're quiet in chat today.
The Mystic guys here, yeah?
We're quiet. We're quiet.
I don't know if it's the exact same people, but...
If you join the content, you haven't got yourself a subscription.
Yeah, I guess... we can go and see.
What in the... You should grab yourself a subscription. Then you can avoid all the ads. I actually don't make a lot of money from ads, by the way. I get more people watching my VODs these days, and I make less ad revenue. Hey! 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 Stop crouching over here trying to sneak around in the bank robbery on me! Otherwise I'll think you're an enemy and I'll shoot you!
As we speak. So,
cut it out! Cut it out!
are you gonna clear it, Finn?
Oh shit, they're going. Are you getting in?
Yeah.
Someone else is gonna be entering.
We're going straight for that alleyway. Web's in primary and e-coms.
Primary?
Clear.
Taking a right, San Andreas Avenue. Taking a left. Be taking a right, Vespucci.
Tell me if my vehicle won't fit through something.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard here, we're breaking right on the Bay City Avenue now, heading north, breaking right again, we're coming back up on St.
Thank you for the stream loot, sorry! I can't watch right now.
Wrap it back around. Breaking left, it's out now. Breaking right on Front Ferry, southbound. If you're breaking left again, they're going through this alleyway and come back out on South Rockford Drive and breaking left. They'll be breaking right now back on the White car garage and northbound. Back on San Andreas now heading eastbound. Breaking right going to red car garage. Right here. Southbound there. What are we gonna do? Negative. Breaking left to head down towards Alton. Breaking left on the Alton now. They forgot a goddamn fucking stop sign, you asshole. We're breaking right on the 50 now heading eastbound. Breaking right from the site. Going right again, then an immediate left heading down towards Adamstown Boulevard.
Not bad.
Suspects are now on Alton Street and southbound. Suspects are breaking left into Benny's.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that'll do it.
Suspects running into
That'll do it. Why is there a car park there anyway? Very confusing. Is it?
You know, those cars there almost every time.
Never noticed that car there once.
Gonna be passing ammunition every straight.
What? No.
See, this car's so unforgiving. Lucky we had other cops up ahead.
No. Wrong. Wrong.
Way left. I'm pretty sure they've lost him. That's them. Look. I've got him again, by the way. Currently heading westbound on San Andreas. Drove past the wrong cop, I think. Unless I did it on purpose.
Oh, ow, that hurt.
Motherfucker! Come on, God! Come on!
Be going to another alley westbound. Looks kinda nice.
Rock off. Alright. Not me.
Got him westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Okay, Max, you didn't mean to. It's all good.
Avoid the bags.
Right, bound. Being a right to Grove Street town.
Oh, really? Oh, he's still down there.
I think that's bound to Finn's messed up as well here, but I think we're alright. We're going to be coming up to Alta.
He's going up the grassy knoll.
Yeah.
We're on the bridge, Alta Street Bridge.
Ah, bro.
Cutting straight across and towards Forum.
It's the only way for me to get up there. Oh, really?
Shit. I'll come help you.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
I'm gonna give you a little push.
Cars do damage.
Oh yeah, man,
yeah,
jump
I'm
in.
dead. Fuck.
What?
It's all good.
Max.
Some of these little routes are just not made for this car.
It's very wide.
No, but I mean, like, if it hits an object, it will not react well to it. Like a garbage bag or those trolleys, for instance. I was so paranoid about them.
Not bad.
That and just some good old-fashioned bad driving.
No worries, negative.
T-boned by my own cops.
Last seen what foreign drive?
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's Sadie.
Oh, what thing?
There is some
Love you.
pretty poor cop
The
etiquette
heli's
as well.
flying fairly low in Legion. He's landed in Legion car park now.
What the fuck? Does anyone want to pray with me?
Pray with you?
Yeah.
Well, like do a little prayer?
Yeah.
And red heli right above
What are we
Legion
praying
Bay.
to?
I have no idea. That's a great question. What do you want to pray to?
Well, I don't know. What deities are there to pray to at the moment?
What?
What's hot and fresh? I don't know. What the fuck do we pray to?
13?
The spaghetti monster? 13. You want to pray to 13?
Yeah.
I can pray to 13.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, you can start us off.
Well, you said you're the one who wants to pray, so...
No, you said you wanted to pray.
No.
I've got this heli here, what do I do with it?
Oh, I can do it anyway.
It's Tony the Blank who has
Because you wanted to pray.
Yeah, so dear Lord and Saviour of 13, I wish you happy 13 for the 13th. God rest your soul, 13. Amen. Fuck.
So do we get like a... What... Is the prayer going to help us?
I have no idea. See those garbage?
Yeah.
They kicked the car up.
There used to be a way to get around that, but you can't do it anymore.
Still in his helicopter?
No, he's inside.
That was real hot.
Man, I looked away because I had a fucking cat on my leg. I didn't see what you did.
He's got a gun.
Alright.
So whenever I fuck something up in this car, right, I go and redo it because I'm still getting adjusted to the car.
Officers respond, please.
Oh, what the
I'm
fuck?
here, I'm here. About to be.
What?
Yeah, level building.
Fucking...
Suspect down. Suspected one Tony the Blank here to warrant.
Roger that. Do we have any other people on site? Like other crips?
No, and we'll have to clear the hospital. I think he was the only one though. He came from the helicopter.
I'll search the heli real quick.
Holy
That looks like I came out of
Anyone
Wipeout.
got a lock pick?
Look at
Can you cut up for
this.
investigation, search of them, release it?
A lot of
Holy
people.
fuck.
Oh no, I'm not exploding in the PD.
Oh, jeez!
Just gonna go by
There's nothing left. Everybody's dead.
Officers.
Settle down, I already shot.
Nah, I'm gonna lock pick it.
Alright, I'll wait here.
Oh shit.
Hang on, gotta tell me when he comes down so I can play my song
Oh,
for him.
you're standing on the...
Yeah.
Nah. Oh,
Maybe. Probably not. Want to wait for Sadie?
No, why?
I don't know.
Why did she
Okay,
die
then.
earlier?
She buffed out.
Hey, what happened to you?
What?
What did
Why
happen?
did you get
got
shot earlier?
No, I didn't get shot. I got attacked by a dog.
Oh, that's alright.
Go ahead.
Come to the door.
And then when I finally woke up, my voice was all like rough and I was having issues.
Yeah, I've got
Did you-
headlights. Does anyone want some?
No.
Yeah, what?
Headlights. I keep headlights.
You keep what? Are they like borrowed in the dreads?
Oh, by the way, chat,
I don't feel
can you
safe.
guys not add my family members
that?
on Facebook and start messaging them? That would be great. Thanks,
Balloon
guys.
animal? No, it's not balloon animal.
What is this car?
I'm sure 99.9% of you don't do that. But in the off chance you ever thought about adding any one of my
You're so
family
slow.
members,
I don't really care enough.
because for some weird reason you thought that was okay, please don't. They don't know who you are.
I don't have the patience for slow responses today.
me, man.
Yeah, you can go do EMS. He was really upset.
What?
Because he cleaned you up.
Yeah, he did clean me up, and I had a little
But
fucking
he didn't
tanty, but
mean
not,
to.
Not out loud.
Yeah, he just didn't mean to. You're gonna go do EMS now.
He did. They took a really tight break. Like I oversteered it. I was still gonna reach it. It wasn't a big deal, but he just went straight T-boned into me.
He didn't mean to.
I know. That garbage bag is dangerous. See? Any other vehicle, I'll hit this fine. This is very reactive to any small objects on the ground.
Oh, that's that officer that everybody's mad about.
What officer?
Oof, Corby.
Who likes Oof Corby?
I'm pretty sure you gave him his job.
Oh.
Yeah.
What am I? Why is everyone annoyed at me?
No, nobody's annoyed at you. They just... They're all just like, not giving him a chance, I guess.
Why aren't they? Who is it?
I don't know. I mean, I know who it is, but...
Oh my god, this car.
You used to be able to get rid of that shit. You can't.
I feel like I'm floating sometimes when I'm driving this. It's like I'm on the moon a little bit. Someone added my cousin on Facebook, or maybe, I don't know if they added, but they were definitely messaging her over Messenger and linking my videos and saying that I'm awesome and that he misses other people on my stream and shit. It was a strange conversation. Please don't do that. I'm not even sure how they managed to find her, but don't be that person, please. I really prefer to keep my family life separate from my, well, I mean, if you call this public life.
I know it's just because I'm the passenger, but it really does look like we're floating right now.
Feels like it.
What are we doing?
Well, I stuffed up driving through before because just hitting a lot of stuff. It's very hard to go fast with this vehicle down tight alleyways and over objects. It makes you
Well,
very
you just need to
paranoid.
get better.
Oh. And guess how you get better? Doing exactly this.
I didn't hit anything.
Probably because you never catch up to the perp.
I was actually just behind you and I saw the whole cleanup and everything.
And then the perp got away. Says a lot about your follow-up chasing.
I stopped for Max, thank you very much.
They're fighting so hard.
Well, that happened.
Can we get units to the 000s?
I'm gonna go get a car and go to that and just shoot it.
What 000s?
Oh, look, they keep putting 000s being like the base bank robbers are here at the police. We even want to do their job.
I'm confused. What?
Oh yeah, Sultan at Maze Bank at his clothing store. Maze Bank robbers are now inside Burger Shot. Maze Bank guys still inside Burger Shot if the PD even wants to do their job.
We're going into baiting territory now.
I think we kind of are, yeah, a little bit. They got away, so...
Well, look, even if I've said my last name, leave, don't, like... There's no reason to be messaging my family members at all. My Facebook's completely locked, by the way, so no one can access my friends list either. So how they found her was probably through my Instagram. That being said, I shouldn't have to say... I shouldn't have to say it on stream that messaging my family member is pretty fucking weird. And they just message me straight away about it. Where is this that I'm going to?
No, that was
There's gunshots. Did you hear the gunshots here?
Yeah, I heard it.
Why am I not getting any?
I don't know.
Who is it?
I don't know where they could be.
Their call was literally a minute ago, so they can't be far from here.
It's not that they were saying anything like hyper creepy. It's the act itself. But
Well, took you guys 45 minutes to respond, and now they left, so GG.
Okay, where is this call coming from?
Just up the street here. That's where that last one was.
That one is from a Frank Pacino. He forgot to do an anonymous call there, so...
Yeah, I don't get it. Anyway. Yeah, it's the act, right? But it's weird they were talking to her about my stream and shit.
What the hell is going on? I'm so confused.
It was definitely like a trying to fucking hit on her sort of thing, I reckon. I can't imagine what else it would be. It was strange.
The fuck? Hang on. No.
What?
This guy.
What guy? I'm so confused. Is he just chasing a local?
I think so.
Why is he chasing a local?
Local had a gun.
No, it didn't.
Definitely didn't.
Gordon said apparently they're still inside.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, but it said the call. The call said.
Car
Still
just came in.
one or two inside, rest left.
I got told there's criminals that were armed with guns inside the building.
Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on with the city right now? You're invisible.
Yeah,
this is drive-through.
Burger shot.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Yeah, it's just strange. I don't really get it. She ended up blocking him as well and just messaging me straight away saying, hey, this guy's messaging me, do you know him? I'm like, I saw him, I know someone mentioned the shit he was talking about in my chat. I knew that, but yeah.
I don't understand what's going on. Are these the same people you were chasing before?
You know my cousin, right?
Yeah.
So someone from my shit has started messaging me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, someone from my stream started messaging me.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Just randomly started messaging her about like my videos and how he misses Burnsy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't get it
That's
either.
the name? Or
No, Burnsy, you know Ditto?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, saying he wrote in it, I miss Dildo so much, and then linked one of my videos to her.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And she's like, what the fuck, and messaged me over it. I don't
Did
even
she
know.
block them?
Yeah, I don't even know how you found her.
Do you have it linked anywhere, like relation or no?
No. My Facebook's locked, and the only thing I can think of is my Instagram, which I'm going to check my privacy settings.
I don't think you can hide who you're following and stuff, but it wouldn't say that you're. It wouldn't say. Like how Facebook you can have you can add your family members or whatever. It doesn't have that for Instagram, so they'd literally be randomly picking throughout the people you follow.
And she was a bit like,
She
what the
alright?
fuck? No, I mean, yeah. It's like, just weird, that's all.
That is weird.
Very strange.
Could be coincidence, maybe. Someone just messaging random people that do follow you about
Doubt
it,
it.
but very weird coincidence.
This door does open, doesn't it?
That blue car is a big member. I did ask him to leave, but
Can you pull up back to that detective?
That blue car needs to get out of here.
Allison? Allison! I don't know if you caught it, but one of those calls coming in from the suspects was a Frank Pacino. He forgot to put it on his phone number to anonymous, so...
oh, the dickhead.
So you got one.
That makes sense when he wasn't there.
Can I shoot him? He just fucking hit me.
With a car?
I can email you the evidence. I grabbed it just in case.
Yeah, you should have shot him.
Frank wasn't involved in Maze, was he?
Have a look. Flex your page up muscle.
Yeah, it says Hazel's joined the burger.
350 back to Code 1.
Yeah, and if you go further down,
burger shot
Frank
into
Pacino 7 minutes ago, well, took you guys 45 minutes to respond, and now they left, so GG. I think he was putting in several, fair amount of calls.
How does that make sense?
There's doors that you can unlock on the sides, and he might have unlocked one and just dipped. Back to Burger Shot.
Yeah, like, there's not one on the back, like, near the drive-through side. It's only the one
Okay.
on this side.
Someone's up on the corner taking photos of this pink vehicle.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Wizard is outside of MRPD. Same Sultan from the Maze Bank.
I'm here, on scene.
Yeah, copy. He's been putting 000 calls out constantly, saying that the Sultan's here from the bank.
He just rammed two individuals in his
ran
car.
2 people over.
Rammed
Like
me
a-
as well.
Like
I know, it's fine.
He reversed into
I do, but it's wet.
Copy.
Do you need a module?
Are we able to get
Yeah.
authorization for lead 1 players?
Is Pit approved on this assault?
I'll have to step out of the car to do it, though.
What was that?
Is this?
Was I kind of ramming individuals?
No, where?
Outside front of MRPD.
Is this one of the people we've been chasing?
Yes.
All right, back
we
to
able to get
practice.
if he's ramming people intentionally, we're able to get a face tile.
Yeah, okay, if he's being dangerous, we're gonna authorize.
Officer down.
Ignore officer down. Ignore officer down, he's safe.
Don't ignore it. Trust me, don't ignore it.
Authorize.
Finn said to
Turn
ignore
up
it.
Don't ignore it. Ignore what
Finn
Finn
said to ignore
Do
it.
you trust Finn?
Do, kinda.
I don't.
Surprisingly.
So I'm out of trying for pity right now.
I don't.
You reckon he's on the inside with the criminals?
No, I just think he's an idiot.
Oh, well, that's true.
From behind, get someone in the rear.
Yeah, it's not letting me in my car.
So he wants us to ignore a cop who's by himself. What did I say? Ignore Finn.
Going north, now taking
What happened?
a left.
I'll run out of food.
Taking another left. We're gonna be on Strawberry going.
You lied, Finn.
Taking a right past.
You said ignore Officer Down. We rock up here, he's by himself, dying on the sidewalk.
No, he told me to dip.
Ah, did he?
Yeah.
Is that what we do?
ask him.
We just leave our brothers in arms to die, do we?
Yeah, I called EMS for him. Check 000s.
You gotta stay here with him. What if someone comes and robs
I was
him?
just grabbing a car to get attached to this pursuit.
told
It's a
you not
good
to
thing
trust him.
Gordon doesn't trust you.
It's a good thing Gordon doesn't trust you. Can I have some food? I'm hungry.
I have no food.
Shit. I need food. There's a good chance I won't make this chase. Oh my god. What is happening? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, we've lost. Oh shit. Oh wow. What the fuck happened there? I don't think we're the only one who's gone down. If Apollo's on 82. The fuck? Oh shit. I gotta have a look at that. Okay. Let's see. Shit. Did everyone go down or just me? What the fuck is going on? I hate those capture things, man. They're the worst. There's a few. Ooh, what? I'm just having a look at our fucking attack history. We got hit by a 1 terabyte attack on the 3rd of November. What the fuck? That's hilarious. 1 fucking terabyte? LOL? Who the fuck attacks a server with that much data when there's like 40 people on it? Man. 1 terabyte. Yeah. One fucking terabyte, mate. You know what's crazy? Because of idiots like this, right? This is why the government's bringing in digital ID. They're so fucking stupid. Dude, it's literally stuff like this, right? As to why the government is going to bring in digital ID. And I dare say why they're going to try and bring digital ID in as far reaching across the world as they can. So they can cross-reference who's on the internet. But you know what? You kind of get what you deserve when you do dumb shit like that. And I don't agree with it at all. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit, but people who do this sort of stuff, they're so... They just think in the short term and they don't think about the bigger picture. If your government wants to know your ID when you go on the internet and they put in an implement a system, they'll know. But that's why the internet's starting to get more and more government involvement because of stupid shit like this. I don't agree with it, but that's why it's going to happen, because too much money is involved in the internet, right? And so much of this stupid shit is happening Like, we're small fries, right? Like, it's 40 people on, 50 people on, but think about multinational companies. Think about like Xbox Live, PlayStation Network, shit like that, where it actually happens on a large scale and they lose a lot of money, which means that's a lot of tax dollars lost. You can see why governments around the world are going to start clamping down more on internet control. And this is the whole entire fucking social media ban on people under 16 is not... That's not about protecting kids, man. How do you think they're going to identify whether you're over 16 or not? That's just the sell to you to say, hey, we're going to make you fucking, you know, have a digital ID before you get on social media platforms. And then it'll be the internet. And the real reason is because of shit like this. For us, it's small. But for multinationals, it's massive. That's not. No. It'll be an ID check of some form. There's no other way it'd work. Everyone knows that. But the end goal was to always have a digital ID system you're forced to use to access the internet. If you think they've already passed legislation to allow people to voluntarily have a digital ID, right? You really think it's going to stay that way? They're not going to invest in this new tech and say, oh, it's just involuntary. It'll be like the COVID vaccines, right? When they said the vaccine is voluntary, but also if you don't take the vaccine, you're not going back to work, you're not going to gym, you can't access this stuff, you can't, yeah. So it'll be similar like that. They'll play it off like, hey, it's voluntary, right? But also, you're not going to be able to do anything of these things unless you have your digital ID. So, yeah, and you need to register your name for a SIM card now, don't you? I'm pretty sure when you go to the store, they get details about you. Of course, it's not impossible to get a SIM in a meticulous way, but you couldn't. You can definitely imagine something like that coming for internet usage. Well, I mean, it already does, right? You sign up with a provider, but you can switch on a VPN and hide yourself. How long do you think that system's gonna last? Staying anonymous on the internet, because I don't think it'll last much longer. I think the days of being anonymous on the internet are coming to an end in the next 5 to 10 years, and that the only places where you'll be able to stay anonymous are those that are in regions where they just don't adhere to Western laws. Don't think that'll work either, dude. Kind of nice to up. No, exactly. They'll be able to. The tech. I tell you what. The technology's already there to know who you are and what you're doing on the internet, right? It's just not rolled out everywhere because they got to sell it to you in less invasive ways, such as we're banning under 16-year-olds from accessing social media, and pretty much all of the internet is kind of like social media, right? I mean, you could argue that 5M social media. You could argue that Xbox Live, PlayStation Network. They even said YouTube is considered social media. So kids won't be able to access YouTube if they're under 16. This is how they sell you the idea of what they want to do, right? Which is take away anonymous people on the internet. If you can remove people from being anonymous, you can probably stop the attacks. I can see why they're doing it. But because of shit like this. This is exactly why they're doing it. Because at the end of the day, when people go around sending large as fuck attacks, multinationals... What do you think multinationals are lobbying for when their shit gets shut down and they're not making money? And when they've got the Polly's ear, right? They do these dinners and shit, and they pay a significant portion of money to go and get in their ear and donate to them and shit. What do you think these multinationals are saying? Hey, help us. Our shit's getting knocked out. Like, Xbox Live is getting knocked out. PlayStation Network's getting knocked out. We're losing money. What is the government... Can the government do anything to stop this? And if you think that's not happening, I got a bridge to sell you guys. People bringing this sort of shit upon themselves. They are social media. Twitch and Discord are social media. You won't be able to watch Twitch. You won't be able to talk on Discord. And these are all things that... and I don't see any other way this is not enforceable other than using a digital ID. It is literally set up for that, this whole entire ban. It won't be on the kids to prove... I mean, Facebook to prove that someone's under 16. It'll be on... regular users like you and me to prove that we are over 16, and that's how you enforce this quote-unquote ban that apparently every parent wants. I need to see the data on that, but they can though. That already exists. They can and they are. That's their plan. They plan to enforce it. That's why there's a lot of talk about digital ID. You literally need to have an online digital ID. Kind of reminds me of like the intranet a little bit. Your local network. Yeah, it's simply the social media ban, the misinformation won't, I reckon, but the social media one's definitely going to go through. The problem is if they've come this, it's the reason I think they're going to go the full Monty right is the government has the backing of the opposition, right? Which means there's not much consequence for them. They're not going to lose votes over it because. Where do the voters go? Liberal? You know, like, if you go and vote Liberal, it's the same result. And so if both major parties enforce it, there's very little blowback other than people getting upset. Because people don't vote minor parties either. They know this. I'm happy to come back and have this conversation in 12 months. They want this law enforced before the end of the year. That means we're gonna know how they're planning to enforce it before the end of the year. We're gonna have answers to this conversation very, very soon, guys. Like, we're gonna have legitimate answers to this conversation. I mean, we can all speculate. If they're very, very serious about enforcing it, it's going to involve some form of digital ID, which most people have been talking about. And we'll know. Any other system, I don't see it working. You're right. I agree with you that it's unenforceable if they don't use a digital ID system where we have to upload our ID and physically prove that we're over 16. It'll fail. So let's see how serious they are about it.
Greg, he says whatever. I'm kidding. I'm very sorry. It's good to see you. Mwah. Kisses. Am I gonna die yet?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. There's no consequences. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who you vote. One of the majors is getting in. Sup? One of the majors is getting in.
I'm
and
immortal.
it's bipartisan. What?
Apparently, I'm immortal.
What do you mean?
Oh
my god.
Definitely not immortal.
See, I'm
I think
fine.
Sarah's here.
Totally fine.
I haven't got a fucking car though.
Oh, you pop out. I'm fine. See, I'm
Oh.
walking.
We can give you a lift.
All
Vic
right.
can. Vic's car's right there. Who do you want to go with? Who do you like more?
Give me a lift.
Oh, fuck
What do you mean? He's
Probably
my
her
fucking
husband.
fiance.
It's so wholesome. I'll never getting married.
Let's see. I mean, let's come back. Let's come back to this conversation very soon,
Back to
guys.
work.
Is that our car?
Because
Yeah, it's our
they
car.
want to push that legislation
Shotgun.
through and have it be law by the end of the year, and they're going to tell us how they're going to do it by that. You don't push something through without telling us how you plan to. What the fuck? How you plan to enforce it? Because technically, if they enforce it as law, right? That means I mean, at that point in time, it's illegal for under 16s to get on the internet. Like, does that mean we're going to be arresting? Does that mean we're going to be arresting 16-year-olds if they get caught on Facebook? Is that the measure of success for this venture? Fucking hell, we're getting smashed, aren't we? Oh shit. Exactly, we don't, but how do you even enforce that as well? Like, kids as young as fucking 8 get given phones. I guess mum and dad just have to take the phone off them. I don't know, man. I just don't agree with it as a whole, man. I think social media, we know, one, that social media always has outlier cases where it's bad, you know, and there'll be always horror stories and whatnot. But I think social media for the vast majority has been a net positive in the way they communicate with people. They can reach more people. You can reach family members overseas. You can see what they're doing and how they're living. You know, I think with the whole entire thing is pandering a lot to outlier cases. I think banning things is never really the right way. I think education's more important. Yeah, but then it just sort of moves on to what do we ban next? Why? I don't think government needs to play parent. I think parents just need a parent as well. Like, I don't know. I hope they do, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Do we really want to go down a road where, like, you know, a 15-year-old can't come home from school and play on Xbox Live with his mates? Like, that sucks, bro. What, can't watch YouTube? That's stupid as fuck. And then there's the hypocritical parts of it, right? Like, what? I can't watch videos on YouTube, but I can sit down on the couch with my dad on a Friday night and watch the footy and get smashed with gambling ads over and over and over. There's some stuff that really doesn't pass the smell test, man. Like, I can have endless gambling ads smashed in my face on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, watching footy non-stop, and I can get my information from the news as literally as a 6-year-old or a 7-year-old or 8-year-old all the way up to 16, but social media is off limits. It's a fucking head scratcher, man. I mean, yeah, social media does play a role in that. So does bullying in person. I think there's a lot of different factors in that. There's so many different reasons that I wouldn't even want to start listing them all out, to be honest. The hilarious part is if the parent decides, hey, I don't mind if my kid has it, that's illegal too. Like, what? Like, we should be holding social media platforms accountable too. Like, there should be better safeguards for younger people on them, and they should do more. Yeah, I've seen that, Becca. I've seen the people when you had the riots over there, and people that posted anything insightful have now got like years in jail. That's crazy. Over a social media post, you could literally have like 100 followers and be like, "Yeah, fuck this, let's raise hell," and then jail for 3 years because you said it. Let's go down to Jimmy's Milk Bar and smash his fucking windows. Yeah! And 3 years in jail. But I only had 4 followers. Nah, mate, you incited violence amongst your base. It's over. And half the time, that incitement has come from politicians themselves. They just put it in a nice, nicely worded way. And the people take it in the way like they're just saying this nicely. They mean, fuck that. Well, that's the problem, right? One side says something, the other side says something, and then the people, right, they react on what each side is saying, get violent, and then all the politicians are like, no, we don't accept violence. We inciting violence is bad. And it's like, you motherfuckers are flaming the situation. Like, just because you articulate well, and you speak in a professional manner, it doesn't mean that people don't read into it further. They're just professional because they're politicians. This is what they really think. You know? People are like, yeah, well, this is what they really think. Look at, I mean, they're saying it. Give me a second. I'll be back just 2 seconds, guys. But okay, even language like call it like Biden called all of Trump's supporters garbage. And that really probably propelled his campaign in the last couple of days as well. It was probably planned out. I don't think he 100% did that on purpose. He knew what would come of it, but those sort of things inflame people. and embolden people. So it's a weird way to speak when you're a politician and you're trying to garner votes. To call like 50% of the population trash. It's really odd. Fatal, I mean, they're introducing a misinformation and disinformation bill in Australia right now. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Bad luck, I guess.
But there's a glimmer of hope it's not going to actually pass into law because apparently the Senate is not on side of it. So the House passed it, but the Senate has not passed it right now, which is, I mean, not looking like it's going to pass it. They'd need to flip a couple of independents at the minute. There should never ever be something related to misinformation or disinformation because there's no sole individual out there that could be unbiased in determining who's telling the truth and who's not. Sometimes the truth has many versions of the truth. It's not always black and white. It can definitely be in between. I feel like a lot of people determine what is truth based on what an expert says. But often you get experts in any field contradicting each other. So just because one expert says something doesn't mean another expert in that field is going to say the same thing, right? So it's like it's important to be skeptical and do your own research about things because experts
doesn't mean shit. I need a straight answer.
What the fuck? Experts in all different fields will say different things until there's a consensus among multiple. Here's where it's getting tricky, right? So, people being skeptical and asking questions are being demonized these days for asking questions, for trying to do their own research. Why are you trying to do your own research? This expert said this is the truth, and then you come across as like a tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist, or you're labeled that way.
All right, let's go, team.
And the government wants to be the arbitrator of truth. They want whatever comes out from them. That's the truth, and that's it. And they don't want you asking any other questions. They don't want you getting opinions from anyone else. They don't want you saying anything else, stating anything else. And even under this legislation, they've exempt themselves from their own misinformation and disinformation bill, which says a lot to me. Apparently, the government's never lied to us, guys. The government's never committed misinformation and never spread disinformation. Never, apparently. So they'll never be in. They'd never be in. Well, they can't be in breach in their own law anyway.
Shots fired. Fuck.
Well, what do you think? What do you think the government's exempt itself under the misinformation disinformation bill? Because then they can still go around and make all the promises in the world come election time and fulfill none of them. What's up?
Oh, he looks good. Why pull him out of the car? Are we sick of driving the Audi?
Well, I mean, they tried to implement it, and then the government shit the bed. Oh, they did, didn't they? They implemented it, and then the libs came in and reverted it. Was that how it happened?
Ow.
So, I mean, and what you're saying is correct, right? So, under the misinformation and disinformation law, that would be
And I'll have you know,
bullshit.
I chat a lot of shit in front of people.
They lied. That's misinformation, saying that there would have been no carbon tax, right? And then they reneged on that.
Come on, Gordon. We
That would
gotta
have been
catch criminals.
misinformation. They lied.
I can't even pull a car
But the
out.
government, once again, they exempt
I don't know.
themselves from that legislation. I'm really hungry. Do one of you guys want to drive for a second? Because I need to take a piss.
Yeah, I can drive.
Oh, thank God. I didn't want to. I'm lazy. I'm more of a learn as you do.
Why can't I get in the fucking... There we go.
Hi, Leo.
You'll notice like a lot of like
How you
politics
doing?
I talk about. I'm not
Okay, how
picking
are you?
one side or
Why can't
another.
I drive?
I'm not left. I'm not right. I've always sat in between, and I look at things objectively as to how
tried.
they benefit me or what I
have
think
the
would benefit
keys.
the country as a whole when it comes to voting.
There we go.
This
Okay,
slash
drive.
fix. I don't know.
Right.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
you
on.
did slash fix.
Let me try.
I don't know then.
Let me try.
Let's give me the keys. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back, guys. Do you vote? Yeah, I do. But I don't like. I'm not far left and I'm not
Have you
far
tried turning
right.
off and on again?
Trying.
I don't.
Some weed
You'll never
on.
put me in a category because I just vote for what I think would serve me
I don't know
best and
what
what
was
I think
wrong with
serves
it.
the country best. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. There's so much demonization when it comes to voting these days. You have to pick a side, you
I grabbed
know.
the wrong car.
Yes, you did.
You're either on this side or you're on that side. I'm not on any
don't wanna
side.
drive this
Oh,
one?
guys, come
Rawr.
on. I want to sit in the fucking car so I can take a piss. These guys, oh, fuck these guys. I'm just going to stand here. I'll be back, guys.
Just keep nearly getting hit by cars.
I might make a coffee. I'll be back. Maybe I'll do a special character in some bit.
Why are you cuffing him?
Because he can sit in the car this way. It'll be fine. Look, I know what I'm doing.
Right.
And then I use the power of mind control to uncuff him.
Terrible.
I need to get food.
Oh, fantastic. I'll drive.
Well, I have to order something because I got nothing.
Yeah, well, I'll let you order, and then you can take over. It's almost here. Don't me. Take your games off you.
No, you won't. You touch my games.
Take your games off you.
Don't touch my shit. Bite your finger off.
You gotta do shit. What's your 20 Chuck? You need assistance? Say, into the city or? Fuck it. Is there any traffic? Oh, you're over there.
What?
Chuck. Why did I pick this?
This is the car that we have access to.
Car. I pulled this out.
Okay. So,
I
I thought that was why you picked it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't open the door, bro. It's locked, you know.
Oh, the door's locked?
Ah, it's already locked, yeah, bro. Oh, you tried, you know.
Goodbye.
I mean, I could try. You want to step out for me today, mate?
I don't think I will.
You don't think you will? This is your first official lawful ordinance.
Oh,
step out,
official,
mate.
bro. What's the unofficial? I can imagine he's probably very.
Yeah, I understood.
Yeah, because I was getting told that he was a part of that maze bank, and we got told he was there. He's still continuing westbound. I can't keep up with him. He's heading down Dutch London right now. I'll get along, guys. It's great driving. So what are you gonna order? Hello?
I got a kebab thing.
Oh, you got a snack pack?
No, the actual kebab.
Oh, you got a kebab?
Yeah.
What do you get in your kebab?
It's like chicken and stuff.
Oh, I'm just trying to be
Chicken and like barbecue sauce and.
trying to break the goddamn
Sorry.
ice here with you, Sadie, and you're
Sorry,
just like,
I've been
"Oh,
distracted."
It's just fucking chicken, you know? Just chicken and barbecue sauce.
Well, the last time I told you my order, you made fun of me for it. So.
Why? It's just chicken, barbecue sauce. What else is on there?
Mayo.
Oh, that's right.
You
You know what? That's fine. You're allowed to have mayonnaise on your kebab.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm
It's
back.
your choice. It's your kebab.
Mm-hmm.
I personally think it's a bad choice, but
Hey, leave me alone.
Your boy's back.
you know, you can
There's
get
not
like,
any options here
Yeah,
very
boys,
much
back.
at all. Okay, so
what are the options?
it was that or McDonald's.
No, I'm.
It's only 10 o'clock at night. The big tree.
Actually.
Surely they got sour cream, a fucking garlic
Not
sauce.
this place, no.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Where do they get off calling themselves a kebab shop if they don't have fucking garlic sauce?
Well, the good ones do, but this one's one that's open at 10 o'clock at night here. It's just not.
What are you
which
yapping about? You just said that it doesn't have
Just making fun of me.
doesn't have garlic sauce.
This kebab shop apparently doesn't offer garlic sauce.
Oh,
It's very
not really
basic.
a kebab shop, is it? That's not really a kebab
very
either, is it?
basic. I don't know.
So
Can
you
we
got
please
you
stop
went to the
judging it?
souvlaki shop.
I don't know. It says kebabs.
Sounds like a souvlaki to me.
Okay, well, Then
I'm
fine.
gonna die, by the way, so...
Why are you gonna die? He's
I
cuffed. Can we
haven't
help
eaten.
him?
Remember I said I'm hungry? Doesn't make it... None of this makes any difference.
Oh, shit.
Can you uncuff him so I can give him?
It's too late, I'm already dead.
He's still cuffed. I'm so confused. He was still cuffed.
It's none of this makes any difference, I'm already dead.
Oh, I got food.
Oh, you you made me give you the drinks.
None of this makes any difference, I'm already dead.
You're not already dead.
You really think
Why, Gordon?
you guys should be driving?
Yeah.
Why? I'm not driving.
Oh.
I'm driving. What do you want to drive?
Nah. Do you know how to drive my car?
It's not your car. It's my car.
Oh.
Why do you not think we could drive? Well, I'm not driving.
This car is very technical. It requires a very technical sort of driving style.
Oh.
You bad driver?
Just requires a very technical driving style.
What, to drive the Audi?
Yeah. Drive it effectively.
What kind of style would that be?
You just got to be able to.
Yeah, that smelled like garlic.
Oh, what'd you eat, Gordon?
Pizza.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Better
I've been
than-
buying these pizzas every night. They're protein pizzas. They're only like 500 to 600 calories.
Hey.
Ah! Oh no, it's happening again. Oh no, as soon as I come back, it's happening again. Oh no. Okay. Oh wow. We're still going. Still going. Oh no! Banana Gaming's not dead. Gotta try and make it dead, lol. Oh, in the car, you stop yapping though? That would help. What the fuck is... Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit, I'm the only one in here. I survived. We're good. I survived. Fuck everyone else. Cool. I'm no good at this one. Yep, it's gone. GG. Oh, there I go. Alrighty. I wonder who could be doing this. I think I was meant to be a driver. The whiteboard actually has my days planned out that I never stick to. What days I stream, what days I record, what days I do dev work. Except I just never follow it. And then every fucking 5 or so weeks I'll rewrite on there again and try to plan again, and it never works. I'm gonna do something. Let's have a look here. This is the first time I've been DDoSed in fucking like ages. So long. So long. But that's okay. I think there is something we can do about it. So sit tight. Mm-hmm. Here to help. Please transitions created. Okay. Well, there is something we can do about it, and I am gonna do it. Give me a second. I'm gonna put in a ticket regarding something because we need to get our old DDoS protection changed. Myself, I'm always on a VPN these days, so they're pretty hard pressed to hit me. But yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'd assume this is going to happen for the rest of the night, guys. So, I mean, I can't imagine it stopping. It is what it is. We're not going to really lose sleep over it. Won't make a difference because it's all on the one box. Means if I could have 5 servers running on the one box, it's the box. I believe it'll just take it all down. I haven't had time to work on the survival server, actually. I really wanted to. I want to do a day where we do our base rating day. I'm just gonna put all the base rating up. I'm just gonna put the bases back up, and we'll have our base rating day that we never got to have, and everyone will just have to sort of like deal with, I guess. You know, the ones who invested in building their bases deserve to have their day. That's coming. I promise you that. I always said that we're gonna have our day. Just because we ended it a little bit early, we are still gonna have our day. What's going on, Dimebag? How are you? What if you had different proxies, though? Well, I mean, that's kind of... you can. I mean, we've done it that way before. I'm pretty sure it already does sort of happen that way through a DDoS provider. The IP will go... The data will go through their shit first and then to you. It's kind of the same concept, really. Very similar anyway. Oh yeah, I do the clothes and the fire department shit for you, but I don't. I mean, I could probably do the vehicles, but people like to make sure the assets are toned down. But yeah, our provider wanted to switch our DDoS provider a while ago. We just never... They said make a ticket if you want to switch. We just never made a ticket because it was always fine, but it's obviously compromised now, so we just let them know, hey, we're ready to switch over, and that'll be that. Move on. I mean, we've had a good run anyway. I'm assuming whoever they switch to is even better. I don't know why they switched, because we were doing, it was doing well anyway, right? We hadn't been DDoS in probably like 5 months or so, and this is the first time we've been DDoS in a long time, and they wanted us to switch ages ago. So I'm assuming their new provider's better. So why not make the switch? If we compromise now, we'll make the switch. It just makes sense.
Bitch, do you know why you're here, motherfucker?
Bad luck, I guess.
Well, I mean, this kind of comes back to the conversation of why digital IDs are starting to gain favor and why they're starting to enter the these spaces, because of things like this. It's not when they knock little fries like us down, right? It's when they knock down like the multinationals. That's when you make a really big enemy. That's who politicians really work for. They don't work for us little fries. If I go to my local MP and say, hey, this is happening to my local business, they won't give a shit. But if I've got a multi-billion-dollar business, I say, we're getting knocked off because of this stuff, right? And we're losing money. And when we lose money, guess what? No tax revenue. Then the government's like, all right, well, maybe we need to do something about this. And I guarantee the start of that is digital ID, man. I'm just telling you. It's stupid shit like this is what causes legislation and crackdown on the internet. People can't control themselves. It's only a matter of time. 5 to 10 years, man. Some don't. Some do. Depends what subsidies there are for a specific field. Like in Australia, a lot of subsidies come from sort of in the natural resources field. A lot of subsidies, especially natural gas. Exactly, and it's like these DDoS attacks are costing money. So what do you think happens in the long term? The play will be to ID everyone that's online, to be able to ID, track and trace. I wouldn't be surprised if VPNs go the way of the wazoo. Wouldn't surprise me. They won't want people hiding themselves. It was only a matter of time, really. Like, the internet's been the Wild West for a long time. Too many people doing stupid shit on the internet. And then Yeah, it'll be cracked down upon. Is what it is, man. Not for the right agencies, no. For someone like me, yeah. But for the right, so I mean, your basics, right, would be you'd be using a VPN if you're doing this shit, so it's not tracing what websites you're going to. There's even, I mean, there's websites out there that they're, I'm pretty sure they're illegal, but you'll still find them out there, and they allow you to purchase data to attack your own shit, right? But I'm pretty sure people just use it to attack other people's shit. Yeah, you could literally Google that. The right agency could 100% trace what you're doing if they're specifically looking at you. But in most cases, so many people are doing this that it's impossible to trace. Now, let's think of a hypothetical situation. Take away VPNs, give people no way to hide themselves. How do they do it then? I mean, you could in theory do it. It's just it's going to be very traceable. So add in ability to, you know, make it so as many sites can identify you as possible. Social media is a good start with that. I don't want any of this at all. I actually support being anonymous on the internet. I'm not, but I can see why people would want to be. Some people want to be able to give their opinions without, you know, potentially losing their jobs for what they say. There's a lot of reasons why we should try to respect the ability to remain anonymous on the internet. The vast majority of people who remain anonymous aren't absolute morons. They're just people that want to have their say, but, you know, don't want to risk their livelihoods to say it. That being said, the bad eggs are going to ruin it for everyone. Look, if you're saying I do think you're a little bit of a fucking shit cunt though, and I see it on Twitter all the time, like people behind an anonymous profile saying the most nasty fucking shit they can. People like that, I wouldn't mind knowing. Like they're literally just saying nasty shit because it makes them feel better. There is people like that out there. And you're like, fuck, man, you faceless prick. You're so gutless, right? But there is other people out there that just want to have their say and remain anonymous. They're not out there to hurt people. They just want to have their say and keep their lives separate from their political opinion. Yeah, exactly. And I respect that. I respect that. But I don't respect people who hide behind an anonymous profile to go out there and just hurt as many people as they can. Say nasty shit, be as hurtful as they can, be just genuine pieces of shit on the internet. I don't support that. But you can't really have one thing without the other. That's the other problem, right? So a lot of this stuff you need to take with the good with the bad. It's just the way it is. You know? If you start policing people for being anonymous, you're gonna take away what's good as well. Constructive, you know, opinion. It's kind of the same with the misinformation and disinformation stuff. It's like, you think you're taking away the bad stuff, and you might be taking away some harmful information out there, but there might be actual information that you fuck up on and get rid of. You know, and all it was a counter opinion. We need to be careful, because there's no real arbitrator of what's exactly true, what's exactly false, you know, and there's a lot of gray area in between, and there's going to be no one that could do that job in a 100% effective manner, especially something that's subjective. Yeah, I mean, that's a cancel culture is like taking a personal culture. It's just like, you know what, I've taken great offense to that. I'm going to message all your family members and message your workplace, and I'm going to try and destroy your lives. It's sort of, and then they wonder why so many people remain anonymous these days. And now they're trying to get rid of the anonymous people. They want to identify them. And that's a part of like Twitter's verification process as well. I got verified on there, and I had to show them my ID and shit. So it's not like, if you go and get verified on there, you could in theory be identified. You're not really truly anonymous, actually. So, oh yeah, I fucked this up.
Oh.
How long do you think we have?
Gordon. What's up?
What? How long do you think we have here before we go?
Oh, probably like 2 seconds. Who knows? Who knows, really?
It's kind of amazing. Cancel culture really seems to only work against the poor working class as well. Exhibit A, Donald Trump, rich, and can just be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck what you say. Same with Elon Musk as well. It's like, people have these ideas of like, yeah, fuck this guy, accusation this, accusation that. You know, whether they're true or not, I don't know. I haven't done my research on that personally, but there is like major attempts to cancel those people, right? But it's like, they're rich and I don't give a fuck, and they're just like, yeah, I'll do whatever, I don't give a fuck anyway. Cancel culture only works against the poor and working class. Basically, I say something, right? I've got an everyday job, I'm just trying to feed my family, and then I say something on the internet and they go to my workplace and get me fired, and I can no longer feed my family and my wife leaves me. That's the only effective level of cancel culture. Or like some like B-grade celebrity loses all their sponsorships. Still rich, of course. Johnny Depp, good example. Still mega rich, but lost, you know, his roles, movie roles, shit like that. He lost stuff, but he's still rich and he can still say whatever the fuck he wanted and do whatever the fuck he wanted. Cancel culture, in all its worth, is only effective against the poor working class person who it would really hurt if they lost their job. So really, the only opinion that's truly suppressed in all of this is the little people. Because people like, I remember they did a number on Mel Gibson and shit, and he just lost movie roles and wasn't getting as many roles anymore. It's like, you do it to rich people, they just lose a couple of roles. Doesn't mean they lose their voice or their family or their livelihoods. They're rich anyway. I don't give a fuck. It's just poor people. Some fucking mum that works at McDonald's had an outrageous opinion on Twitter, and someone's calling her manager up and sending her pictures of her fucking tweet, and she goes and gets fired from McDonald's and can no longer feed her 3 kids. Well, awesome. Congratulations. Cancel culture at work, baby. Yeah. That's gee whiz. You just made sure that 3 kids didn't get fucking Christmas presents this year. Congratulations, guys. You did well. So. It's just not enough apparently these days to see an outrageous opinion and just write back, you know what? You're a fucking dumb cunt. It's not enough, bro. Gotta make sure they lose their job, lose their family, lose their livelihood. They don't exist anymore on the internet. Just drive them into the ground, man.
What's up? Hey!
You know, it's free speech is a thing, right? Where you just have to take the good with the bad. Like, I saw a tweet the other day, and like this, it was some woman saying how sad and miserable it was for Margot Robbie because she had a baby and the baby turned out a boy, and she felt so sorry for her having to be a boy mum, and if she got pregnant and and she found out it was a boy, she'd get an abortion. No, that's seriously a post I read on Twitter, and that's one of the dumbest things I've ever read. Right? It's a baby, you dumb fuck, right? But stop. Before you get too outraged over it, that's a right to fucking say shit like that. That's just a part of what free speech is. And it's a part of my right to say, you are a fucking piece of shit. You understand that, right? I can't understand why you have such extreme views, but you are a genuine miserable fucking cunt. And that's just how it works. You got to take the good with the bad. Is it one of the most disgusting things I've ever read? Absolutely. Do I want her to be banned from saying things like that? Absolutely fucking not, because that sets off a terrible precedent, right, of what we can say and what we can't say, right? Just got to take the good with the bad. Understand that people are going to say the most outrageous fucking things ever. But that's just all part of it.
Wait, can I go with you? I'm trying to eat.
Yeah, hurry up.
Hold on.
It's all part of it, guys. Here's the thing, I'm not out there trying to track this person down and trying to fucking make sure she loses her job and loses her livelihood and whatnot. It's just like,
hey, Darrell.
You said something disgusting. You're a disgusting fucking pig of a person. You know, a lot of people said that. Made it known what they think of her. But it's just people saying stupid shit. And it's their right to say stupid shit. And if we start policing what people say, then it's a slippery slope, because someone's always going to be upset over something. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It's just the one thing we should always protect, you know, and it's not even something we have a right to in Australia purely. I think someone was mentioning the other day, in the Australian Constitution, it is the freedom to political expression or something along those lines. What the fuck? If there was one thing I'd change, I'd change that we value free speech properly and have it properly in there that we have a free speech in this society.
My bad, I didn't hear you, gang. Hey, what's the paint?
Hey, shut up!
What did you say to me?
Pull over like a good little boy. Stay there.
You call me a good little boy, huh? Ain't gonna go well for you, motherfucker.
I'm gonna need to see license, registration, proof of life insurance, death certificate.
I ain't got my my
Alright, let me call for backup.
driver's license.
Yeah,
on
this
me.
is Lima 600. I'm gonna need 6 units on me and strawberry.
Yeah, you gonna need 6 units.
Well, you shouldn't have done that. Hello? Oh no! It's happening again! Oh no! Gee, I wonder who could be involved in this or who might be doing this. I couldn't think of any group whatsoever. Couldn't possibly. Gee, when did this DDoS protection go to shit? Never, not knocked off once in like 5 months, except today. When? When did it go to shit? Let's see if I can, let's see if this ticket's been answered. Nope. Oh, we might be up shit creek tonight, guys. Unfortunately. Someone's got a hard on for me again. It's usual. I get it. I understand, bro. I get it. Nah, you wouldn't have. We've been attacked multiple times. As I said earlier in the week, we had a 1 terabyte attack, but... This attack's small in comparison. Might be just a different method that's working. But it is what it is. It's been non-stop as well. Like, it's just been running the whole time. It's still going. It's a consistent attack. I mean, it is what it is, guys. These things happen. It's all part of 5M. Freedom of opinion and expression. Hang on a minute. We have freedom of opinion and expression? Is it political? So if that's enshrined in... I need to read it myself. Right to freedom of opinion and expression. The right to freedom of opinion is the right to hold opinions without interference and cannot be subject to any exemption or restriction. The right to freedom of expression extends to any medium, including written and oral communications, the media, public broadcasting, artistic works, commercial advertising. The right is not absolute. What does that mean? Not absolute. It carries with it special responsibilities and may be restricted on several grounds. For example, restrictions could relate to filtering access to certain internet sites, the urging of violence, or the classification of artistic material. Right, so there's a whole bunch of how is it freedom of expression and opinion except? What? Doesn't even make sense. The way it's written, bro. What? So essentially it's like you have freedom of expression kinda until we say that it's not, we don't have to give it to you anymore. Stupid as fuck. That exception is so broad that you might as well not have freedom of opinion and expression, because at any moment we could decide that we have a whole bunch of reasons why you shouldn't have freedom of expression. The right is not absolute, just says it all, right? On several grounds. Example, restrictions could relate to filtering access to certain internet sites. That's wild. The urging of violence or classification of artistic material. I get the inciting violence, but there's already laws for that, right? I'm assuming that you could probably get in trouble via state laws in regards to, hey boys, let's go around and beat the shit out of someone, you know. What exactly is... I'm curious if inciting violence could be classified as organizing a protest and then that protest turns violent. I'd say probably no on initial grounds, but if you know everyone's going to be enraged and angry and it's going to get violent, wouldn't that be some level of inciting violence? Reputations of others, national security, public health, right? COVID, wink, nudge. Necessary to which. Bloody hell, a lot of caveats there, isn't there? Yeah, you have the right to freedom of opinion and expression, but. It's not really it's basically a loophole for the government to decide whatever they want to do. But I mean, if you wanted to push legislation through to change the constitution, when you need a 75%, any sort of vote requires over 70%. Must be prescribed by legislation by purpose. I mean, they can just push the legislation and the courts decide whether it's constitutional or not anyway. And if they wanted to amend the wording, then it would require a vote. Nah, it's not 50. I'm pretty sure it's 70. I thought it had to be 70 for the voice to go through. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Much percent a referendum. Why isn't this easy to find? I thought there had to be a referendum and not just... Actually, it kind of makes sense. So what, the voice referendum was more or less a, hey, we'll just take your word. Put it to you guys rather than push it ourselves. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. So essentially what the government did is instead of just going balls to the wall and pushing the voice through themselves, they put it on the people so they could basically not take the heat if they did push it through. Interesting. No, they don't. I'm pretty sure it's the same in America as well, that if they want to change their constitution, it just takes a specific amount of politicians to vote on it, which is almost impossible. It's very, very hard to get constitutions changed. That's why it's easier just to stroll to a vote. Constitutions are very, very, like, very, very finicky. People don't like their lives changing too much. It's the foundation of the political system, really. You really, really have to have a good logical reason why something's not working or something is working. Oh, well, we've been robbed of a Sunday, chat. Here's what it is. I don't know, dude.
Do you know why you're here, motherfucker?
Bad luck, I guess.
These people to the intention meaning. Oh, exactly. I think the voice was a very confusing vote. Wasn't very. It didn't seem very well thought out. That's the way it came across, and B, it came across as kind of confusing because no one really knew its purpose, what it was gonna do, what its powers were. It was just too simple. It's like we're getting you to vote on this idea that we have, right? Not like it wasn't really well fleshed out. It didn't come across that way anyway, even if it was. If you can't explain it in an easy to explain, meaningful way, people are just going to be like, fuck, I'm not voting for this. I don't understand it. It's tough days, huh? Reminds me of the old days. Getting knocked off every 5 minutes. Okay, put in a ticket. What are you telling me in stream for, man?
God in heaven. Motherfuckers coming and beaming people down. Whatever.
Okay, so what do you like? What do you want me to do? Is just stop my stream and handle your stuff? I'll just stop it. Fuck everyone watching, right? I like one amendment that got Stonewall because part of it became we must build a new school. Yeah, the amendments are stupid, man. When they tack a whole bunch of things on that have got to pass as well and stuff, and you're like... I hate when they sneak shit into bills. It's fucking garbage. Yeah, we're all gonna vote on this, and I'm just gonna add this to this, and this to this, and this to this. And it's just like... Well, hang on, whoa, slow down there, buddy.
Hey, does excuse me
Weren't we gonna pass this, and now we're passing this, and this? Doing it in one big piece of legislation? One of my biggest issues with government, right, is constant legislation. Never rolling anything back. Constant legislation. Now, I think the system is currently set up, right, so they've always got to be pushing something. Something else is coming to the table. We legislate something. Something else becomes law. It means more and more laws, more and more policy, more and more regulation, right? But nothing ever gets repealed. Nothing ever goes back, right? Yeah, why?
Oh no, I was just making sure.
So we're constantly bounding ourselves with more and more and more and more and more red tape.
Oh, hell no!
Which is not a good thing.
Hello?
It's just government always going to be governing, and will legislate everything into the ground.
I swear to God.
You won't even be able to scratch your ass anymore.
I have a restraining order on you, motherfucker.
Give it 40 years, 50 years.
No, I don't miss your 10-inch dick. You know why? Cause you sold my dog for crack. You call me when you get foo-foo back, sucker bitch.
Yeah, buzzer! Coming through with a firebomb on a fucked up night. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the support. You're a legend, buzzer. What is that? I think of what is that? 15 subs tonight, man. Fucking
watch it.
Absolutely showering me with a bit of love tonight. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Legend, dude. There you go. You get a double alert. What is this? What am I seeing? Sorry, I'm just... want to find something. There we go. Why the needless drama? My goodness. Maybe going on there to carry I suppose to carry a bale of hay in the trunk in case they come in a horse. Huh? What? Bro? It's so stupid. I just think part of governing, right, is... Oh, I'm on the wrong radio. It's not only like bringing things into law, but looking at it, everything objectively and being like, well, we don't really need that piece of legislation anymore, do we? But I feel like it gets passed and then it just gets forgotten about. And is what it is. And then you have stupid shit like you're saying with the hay bale shit. It just got forgotten about. I'm gonna just keep driving. Just waiting for us to go down again. We're gonna gunshots over here, so. And losing. No, and losing. Because the judge would have to enforce the law. That's it. Imagine enforcing that shit. Technically, you'd have to. The law's the law. Law's the law, man. You know, one I don't get. They talk a lot about removing red tape for development, housing development. We're not building enough houses, right? And then they point and they blame it. We've got too much red tape in land development, which is probably true, right? Especially when it comes to local councils. God, local councils are fucking AIDS, bro. And they have all these weird laws and shit like that. All the red tape and shit, and you're probably right. Here's where I start to get miffed about it. They talk about rolling back the red tape, you know, getting developers building again, getting them building faster, government building more homes. Except this is what we'll do next if you elect us. So they're not doing it now. They're like, this is what we're gonna do if you put us in power, if you elect us to another term. It's like, do it now, you fucking cunt. I don't know, man. I can't confirm or deny that for you. It's a very fluid situation. I mean, I can't. I don't know if the problem is if it says it's still running, so probably not. Here's the problem. We haven't been DDoS in a long time.
Lima 600.
And if this attack's getting through, they're probably using some sort of setting that allows the attack to get through, which means they can attack us anytime. Which means probably as soon as they get into a chase, we'll get knocked off. Go ahead.
Where are you?
I drove away from you.
Oh, I'm waiting with the car.
Yeah, well, you're doing weird shit, so I drove off.
Oh, we were doing, it was just a dance break. Can you come pick me up?
Just buy it, man.
Five minutes.
Oh, you want to join in on the dancing?
Just I don't swing that way.
What do you mean swing that way?
It's not about it.
Were you not straight?
Nope.
Oh. Well, there's no judging. Dancing's for everyone.
Sure, whatever, Chief. They need to stop selling off something. Yeah, I mean, so I mean, this has been common practice for a while. But land developers buying land and then just holding onto the land because they know the land is going to rocket up, which means they can sell it for more. Because inflation's out of control. It's kind of crazy, but my mate, I remember my mate when we were 18, my mate, he got help from his parents. They put a deposit together for him and he got his house to like 280 grand, 3-bedroom home. And like, this is just in a suburb like 50 minutes out from Melbourne. That house is now worth like between 600 and 700k. Like, come on, man. So a land developer.
I think you have your tracker on.
Don't I? land developer buys land and they hold it for 5 years, they could see $100,000 increase per block, and they end up putting, you know, 300, 400 houses on a specific lot of land. Shit adds up. There's no one around now.
I know.
I mean, in all fairness, we had a really good run.
What do you mean?
Well,
tonight?
No, I mean in the DDoS
Oh,
department.
without getting that, yeah.
Yeah, like it's been ages, and we already like have a solution. So
Yeah, it's been ages since anything
But our
like that.
provider wanted us to move off this DDoS provider ages ago, and they said, look, whenever you're ready, just make a ticket. And now that this happened, we know that there's probably a week. What's the word I'm looking for? Not weakness. Anyway, weak spot, right? Anyway, then we just change providers. Is what it is, and I'm guessing if they change providers, the other one's probably even better. Which they state there's more stability.
Yeah. It was actually a good amount of people around tonight too for a Sunday night.
Yeah, I gave up on the idea of ever owning a home, dude. It's just never gonna happen. I don't even think about it anymore. What was that?
There was a really good amount of people around tonight for a Sunday night.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I thought so. Anyway.
I mean, but we've been attacked. If I go and look at all of our attacks, we've been attacked like 5 or 6 times this month. They just don't.
But they just don't get through. Yeah. I think that there would be more people around that they can't get in.
We had an attack that was terabytes. This attack's not even close to that size. It's probably more the settings they're using.
Yeah. Okay.
Which means we've been exposed.
Do you have any advice for people that every time they're kind of flying back in, they're getting popped back out? Like they can't stay?
I mean...
Just keep trying?
The only thing I'd suggest is a VPN. That's all I've got that could really change my network settings.
Yeah, I've got that as well.
I'm not sure. More than likely, because this is happening, it may be the DDoS provider. Maybe it was just really slow at cleaning up bad traffic today, and it's just a batch got through, and they might have changed the network settings. Something could have kicked in and is blocking people out. I don't know. There's a whole host of reasons. They could have just...
It's probably getting... It was good timing, so it was getting to the point where people were probably going to fly out anyway because the king of the vendor stuff finished.
I don't ever pay attention to numbers either anymore. I don't care. I stopped caring a while ago, man.
Shots arse. Where's Peter this at?
No last.
They don't have to obey a law? I guess not. It's not that deep, bro. It's just a video game. I'd prefer to do the... I was interested in the traffic lights just being stop-go. Traffic lights piss me off when you're trying to play a video game. It's like that. You stop and then go. Go when it's safe to do so. What do you think? I think traffic lights should be a stop-go.
What?
Essentially, you stop, you make sure that this intersection's safe if it's red, and then you can go.
I don't care.
I
thought that's what people do anyway.
Yeah, they do it anyway, but
bored.
not technically they're not meant to.
They're a lot faster than they used to be.
Really?
Yeah, the stoplights. They're only like a couple of seconds before they switch around colours. See? That's been like that for a couple of weeks now.
Boring.
Well, don't stop for them. I don't most of the time. I forget.
Yeah, but then if I don't stop for them, people on TikTok fucking cry.
No, you're not stopping for the stoplights.
You have to put in your do you? I'm a fucking TikToker.
The screen. Why are TikToks so like
touchy?
Yeah, they're just whine about everything.
I know. They're just built different over there on TikTok, and by built different, I mean built with cotton wool, I guess. I don't know.
I guess. Like they had their own issues going on and they're blaming you for it.
I know. People can't get in there. They're trying to, aren't they?
They are. I think people can't get in.
Yeah, so I'd say the DDoS protections have just blocked all connections. Just stopped the attacks, just leaving us 12 people in. Fantastic.
Well, let's gather all 12 people together and do something. Let's see if everyone wants to go skydiving.
No, I'll just practice my driving.
Oh.
We're gonna practice some alley driving. Wait, are they chasing someone?
No, but I think it could be funny if I made them think you're chasing someone.
What, so they're always trying to catch up?
Yeah. I'll call it out like you're chasing someone and they're trying to keep up with us.
That's not
I will
a bad
never
idea.
forget the time Eugene did it. He chased a local. Everyone got mad. It was the best ever.
Call it in.
Lima 390, we're currently in pursuit of a four-door sedan sports looking vehicle. We're heading northbound Movie Star Way. To get additionals on this one, we've got a right-hand turn here. We're now on Dorset Drive heading northeastbound.
Oh, I crashed. I didn't do any damage to the car, so did I really crash?
We're heading up towards the hills now. We're on the Portola Drive.
Great time to play Streamloots cards.
Left-hand turn here.
Or maybe not a great time. I think it
right-hand
is.
turn off of West of Cliffs. We're going up into the hills, northbound Dunstable Lane. Picture Perfect Drive heading northeast.
T7's going to be en route.
We're heading northwestbound Milton Drive now. They're driving very recklessly and they're quite fast.
Not good. We're almost out of fuel.
We're going to need additionals fast because we're running low on fuel.
What the fuck? Don't stop there, idiots!
20.
Westbound Normandy Drive.
Trust with me, Tango 7's gonna be you.
Do you remember a long time ago I faked a shootout with a car and I gave a fake description of the car that I had a fake shootout with, and they ended up finding a car matching
Yes,
the
I do
description,
remember
and
that.
they ended up, I'm pretty sure they arrested him.
Have you got your trackers on?
Yeah, I have got mine on. I'll double check. Eastbound Kimble Hill Drive. Can you see me on the track now?
I can't. Oh, I can see it now, yep.
We're heading over above the dam at the moment. Kimble Hill Drive, northeastbound.
See them coming. I'll try to keep away from them.
Yes, keep really far ahead. We took a left-hand turn Battery Cannon Road heading northbound. Left-hand turn off of Baytree Canyon. We are now on East Galileo Avenue, northwestbound.
Oh, no, the car's damaged.
Oh,
Right,
no.
remind me
Quick,
to
they're gaining.
I
They're
can see
gaining.
that, I can see that.
Okay, remind you not? What?
Remind me not to go through that tree dense bush there going up.
I'll try to... East Galileo Avenue heading southwestbound. We've got long eyes at the moment. It's a dark grey in colour, four-door sports looking vehicle. I'm surprised it's going as fast as it is. We've got a left-hand turn here, sharp left-hand turn. West Galileo Avenue now heading
Yo,
southwestbound.
Roshin, thank you for the 2-packer.
Heading back down Mount Vinewood Drive, southbound. What were you gonna say?
Gotta get some distance.
North Sheldon Avenue, westbound, still in Vinewood, just in the hills. You basically lost them. I don't know where they are. Limit 390, just wondering where our additionals are. We're running low on fuel.
I can't even keep up with you.
Now on Madway Thunder heading southeastbound.
I can't even keep up with you.
Just a left-hand turn off of Madway Thunder, Dorset Drive, a right-hand turn off of there. We're heading southbound on Palomino Avenue. Got a left-hand turn off of Palomino. We're gaining a little, but we need our additionals. Vespucci Boulevard heading eastbound.
What speeds you at?
We're currently driving at about 160. I don't know. We're only in the Lavina or whatever it's called. We're keeping up. They've just got the acceleration on us.
Staying marked now.
Davis Avenue southeastbound. We're just near Old Bunnings. South side. It's a left-hand turn off of Grove Street. Now we're on.
Oh my god.
Convent Avenue. Just going over the train tracks in the south side still. Just did a little driveway. They were going through a driveway coming out by the barrio. Carson Avenue heading eastbound.
Where are they?
They're desperately trying to catch up. El Rancho Boulevard heading northbound. We're going below the oil fields at the moment.
On your 6, pretty far away though.
Oh shit. How far away?
I gotta pull away, I gotta go get fuel.
Wait, what?
How far away is he?
He's not far away, he's gaining. We are so low on fuel right now, we need someone to pick over on this. I just want you to be able to pull off to go get fuel and leave them to find him.
I'm trying.
Glory Way, westbound. We're heading back down into the city now.
How far behind?
Harwick Avenue heading westbound. Pardon?
How far behind?
I can't even see him on the tracker or anything. You reckon he's on us but far behind?
We're almost out of fuel.
Well, then we just blame them for losing him. Boulevard Del Perro heading southwestbound, sorry. We're headed down closer to the beach now. Right-hand turn off of there. We are on Liberty Street, but coming right off of that into some alleyways. Bay Street, Canyon Avenue again, right-hand turn. Now we're headed northeastbound.
Oh, fuel's died.
What?
The fuel's dying.
We're running out of fuel. We're gonna lose ours. We've got long eyes at the moment. Just don't.
How far off are they?
You're not talking.
I don't see. Repeat that last.
We haven't been able to hear you for a while.
You haven't been able to hear me at all?
I've heard you.
Negative. We just had the sound of you ring.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. Well, we're out of fuel now on Rockford. Last seen they were heading northeastbound, North Rockford Drive.
You didn't give a description of the vehicle.
Oh, it was a dark grey in colour, 4-door sedan-looking sports car. I'm sorry, I don't know the models of these cars.
It's okay, neither do I.
Oh, come on.
You can make it. Want me to push?
That's alright. Jesus.
It's okay, you can fuel up and we can regain eyes whenever we want.
This is not what happens when your car runs out of fuel. I'm so confused.
You guys need a pickup or
I know.
you can get yourself
We're pretty much right on a fuel station. We're just trying to get close enough to get fuel.
I love it.
Try and flip it in reverse and back up to it since it's going backwards.
What's your 20D3?
Near Rock Plaza.
Repeat.
Los Laguna Boulevard. Near the clothing shop.
This just makes no sense. Right. I can't push it.
Is it because I'm in it? Oh,
No, this would be dead.
damage.
Ugh.
Is there fuel canisters in there that we can buy and then fill it up that way?
Come on. Yeah, I think you can buy them.
You buy them at the pump?
Can't afford a petrol can.
Oh, I'll
Broke.
get money out.
Good chase, I reckon, chat. Good chase. I need a shave. Oh, you guys might get me on stream tomorrow as well, just to make up for tonight. Just to make up. Maybe.
How do I... There we go.
Yeah, just put the fuel in.
I'm doing it.
Just put it in.
I'm doing it, okay?
Did I tell you I found brown sugar sweetener that tastes exactly like brown sugar?
Really?
And like the texture and everything. You could literally
That's
have a
good.
spoonful of it and it'd be like 8 calories at best.
Okay,
Not
so
even.
what you're telling me is you found a brown sugar supplement that you're just eating by the spoonful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. I
With your syrup.
Yeah, and it's like I made like a pancake batter last night with like egg whites, baking powder, bit of oat flour, protein powder, shit like that. And then I put the sugar in, like a shitload of it, and then sugar-free syrup, and it was so sweet it made me feel sick. But I did put Biscoff topping on top of it too. That shit's really nice, but it only takes a little bit to
Biscoff
make.
is good.
Yeah, but like I felt so sick after it.
Because that's a lot
It's
of
so
sweet. I don't know how
sweet.
you can eat like so much just solid sweetness like that.
To me, right? So if I get something that's super duper sweet and like overdo it, I don't feel like it anymore. It just goes away. And then I don't want it for a while. But like, so let's say hypothetically I'm doing like, I'm eating like protein ice cream and shit. Like, you know, you can get ice cream that's like, a small tub that's like 300 calories for 30 grams of protein. It's not sweet enough and it always leaves you wanting more.
Yeah.
So like you need something that's like super sweet to get rid of that urge.
I get it, kinda. I just like, I get restless legs if I have too much sugar and shit.
Right.
Sweet shit. What? What's right?
What the fuck is restless legs?
I like when you feel like you obviously don't know.
Yeah,
but
that's
you've never had
coffee.
it. I get it with sugar. I don't get it with coffee.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I used to go crazy with coffee. Like when I used to work in office before COVID, I would have like 11 cups of coffee a day.
What?
It got me away from my desk.
11?
Yeah, it was stupid.
In all fairness, I drink a lot of caffeine because if I go to gym, I have a pre-workout, which is a shitload of caffeine. And then I'll have a coffee, and then I'll have like a fizzy, one of these little fizzy things that has caffeine in it.
I just like it was one for the caffeine, but it was also because it would get me away from my desk. Like get up, it's an excuse to get up and walk around. I used to just be anxious about taking breaks that didn't have a purpose, so as you get older, you stop giving a fuck about that shit.
Yeah. So. Oh look, they caught
Well,
up
if at
to
any
us.
point you want to regain eyes,
Yeah, maybe in a little bit.
all that was funny, them trying to catch up. You're too fast for them.
Yeah, but think of it this way. So it's actually it's so much harder to catch up to me when I'm just
Yeah.
burling off myself, right? Because if I'm chasing a Sultan or whatever, it's already speed capped. Any mishaps?
There's some suspicious
Not a-
handoffs going on. We could go
Not a
check them
strange
out.
thing to say.
We'll probably get shot, but that's all the way up near the prison and shit.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm all about it.
So then, if we're gonna go, why are we stopped at a green light?
Yeah, yeah. Is there something to turn up to?
Yeah, there's suspicious handoffs.
Ah, okay.
We'll probably get shot.
Commences taking ownership of DDoSing the server. Yeah, let me repair it first. Nah, I'm actually not interested. I could see myself driving this car for the rest of my life. I could see myself driving this car for the rest of my life.
27
Why?
Current traffic stop with a red Ford
I just,
Holden.
I like its challenge that it provides.
There's other ones that are a challenge too that you could try.
Nah, if it's much more challenging than this, I'm not that interested.
There's one that I like to drive, but I can't handle the lights on it.
Whoa, motherfucker! Damn.
Okay.
I'm in pursuit with Mark.
That's fine. Near PD, Where's that?
Oh, he just got shot. I believe that was him just getting shot. That red car that which.
Wait, what? That red car?
You're not paying attention to anything, are you?
Yeah, I don't get it.
He was on the radio talking about being in pursuit with someone in a red car and they're taking off.
Roughly Vespucci Boulevard.
We just had eyes on him. Lost him now though.
No, I don't know.
I think they went left back there, but I'm not 100%.
Back where?
So if you go left now, and then right behind the hospital, I think they went this way. No idea from here.
Marco Dino's said to an officer, why don't you stop chasing me, and then shot him in the face 3 times.
I'm confused. You play here, but you're building your own server, but you're asking me for advice on building your server. What?
The person we're chasing.
I'm confused, mate.
Why was he pulled over in the first place?
There's 2 red lights.
He got shot
nice.
over
Shooting
red
someone
lights.
in the face over a red light.
Yeah, 2 red lights.
That's
3
a
bullets in the
rough
face.
reason to shoot someone.
I mean, he had a reason tonight at least.
Been a lot of shootings tonight, like excessive.
I've also noticed some ongoing really bad behaviour from a select group of people who didn't even bother to turn up to the meeting yesterday. Like, these people, they stood in Legion and bitched about everybody who was at the meeting, just so you know.
Okay.
Refused to come and continue to act like shitters.
What do people plan to achieve exactly by shitting on everyone in a small community? Like,
I don't know.
if everyone's at each other's throats, this place is cooked. It's gonna be cooked. It's not gonna be.
It's
a very
just
good
this
environment.
specific, like, these people, they could have come to that meeting and, like, actually heard people out and made a difference, but they didn't.
First of all, like, people don't all have to like each other, right? Like, I mean, we can be critical of each other and whatnot, but the purpose of, you know, go out of your way and just constantly yap on about, you know, negatively about people. This is what happens when you focus too much on the negative. No one ever does anything good. There's nothing ever to celebrate. There's nothing ever positive to say. That's not a good environment, you know? If we're constantly telling people, yeah, you're doing this wrong, this wrong, this. And it's the same with people bitching or whatever. If they've got nothing nice to say about people, it's just creating a pretty bad cycle.
I don't know which side you're talking about being bad here, because it's everywhere, to be honest.
No, I'm saying it across the board. There's not enough positivity around this place. Everyone's super critical and negative of each other. No one ever wants to say, hey, good job. You know, this has been really good. I like what you're doing and stuff like that. It's always, you know, what can we do better and you know, being critical of each other. And these guys are shitters, and it's never, I'm having a good time with this group or whatever. Or this group's a lot of fun, and, you know, it's a constant perpetual cycle of negativity.
I think it's like literally coming from everyone, but I will say that I have noticed in the last couple of weeks that there is a select group of people that seem to be doing it the most to everyone. And they don't want to see how their behavior is affecting anyone else. They're not offering anything positive, and they're not even trying to actually be an active member of the community. They were available and they could have come to that meeting yesterday, talked, heard people out, but they didn't.
Well, to counter that, I mean, the negative stuff, I think a lot of things have been better, right? I found a lot more of my, you know, my daily dealings with people have been a lot better. Just, you know, general interactions and talking to people. I say people seem to, I haven't acknowledged this, but people seem to have a bit more time for each other because they don't know when the next interaction is going to come. So that's been a good thing.
But not with this specific
I'm
group
not saying
of
the
people that I'm
specific
referring
group,
to.
but I think, you know, that they take a lot of the, they'll take a lot of the attention away from the good things that are happening in the city. Does that make sense?
No, I get that, but also I just feel like addressing that in particular might be something that needs to be done sooner
Okay.
rather than later, because if it's going to start affecting other people's enjoyment here, it's not good.
Yeah, you're just going to lose too many people.
Oh, we've already
I
lost
think it's a fine line. I think it's a fine line between how much is this what they enjoy doing versus are they just being, you know, outside the law, outside the line. I think that there's an element of what they bring to the city that is quite interesting, but sometimes it does cross the line where it does impact others. But how much of that is going to impact who they are versus
yeah.
what they're doing?
I think it's more just a communication thing. Like, people need to sit down and talk with them about the line. I don't dislike most of these people, but I see that I see the problems that they're causing and the way that they're making people feel. But then in saying that, most people won't communicate with each other and sit down and have the conversations. So.
But all I'm saying is we don't talk about the positives in this community enough, right? The things that we are doing right, and I feel like a lot of this shit, which is, I would consider it minor shit, is taking a whole lot of attention compared to all the good things that are happening, gonna happen, and have happened. I feel like we've ignored a lot of, even at the meeting, I personally didn't talk about the things I was seeing that were good, which I should have.
Yeah, there should have been a section.
And there wasn't, and that's disappointing on my part, right? That I'm not acknowledging the positive things, because people's behavior when it's good and good things are happening, that should be reinforced with acknowledgement, which is something that didn't happen at yesterday's meeting.
Yeah, it should have happened. It is just a really common thing. Like, you even do it to yourself. You always focus on the negatives. Most people will do it when they look at their own lives and they'll see the bad things that are happening rather than the good.
I think
it's easy for those things to take over.
I think for the most part, policing has been pretty alright lately, pretty good. I mean, like, you know, you're gonna always have your off things and little things that happen and little, you know, petty shit, but for the most part, it's just patrolling around and getting a feel for things and whatnot. It seems pretty alright, you know. I'm pretty happy with it. I know you might not be happy with it, but nothing's ever going to be perfect. You can't view it in a way that it's got to be perfect. It never will be.
I'm not saying I'm not happy with it, but I'm
good.
just trying to speak up for other people, because I don't get the shitty end of the stick with this specific group of people. I get a completely different version of them.
I'm not even
And I think
talking
you
about
get
that
a
group
completely
anymore.
different.
I'm just saying things that I've seen that I think have been good lately.
Well, there have been good things.
People are spending more time with each other on average and valuing, you know, the interactions that they're having, you know, giving people more time, which is good. I wish that would translate. You know, it's hard to explain, but I wish that you could translate the time a 20 pop amount of people would give each other to a 200 pop amount of time people would give each other, and you would have this amazing city. Trust me. People, when there's less people around, they actually value the relationships and interactions they have, because you don't know when the next one's going to be, so you try to take it further and you try to actually have give that person a bit of time, because we as humans, I feel like a little bit like our lives here are a little bit like TikTok, where you quickly scroll on to the next video, right? Because this one's kind of not interesting you, and when there's lots of people around, you kind of have that mentality, like, all right, this conversation boring, I'm gonna quickly piss off, and you know, there's a person over there, I'll go and talk to them and see if that's interesting. And it's like, when there's less people around, you can't do that. You've got to work with what you have, and you've got to actually entertain yourself and make that conversation interesting, or that interaction interesting. So
I likened it to having a sibling. So, like, just speaking as someone with a sibling, it reminds me of that. When you spend too much time around that one person, you get on each other's nerves, you start poking at each other because it's who you're around all the time, and then it goes that way. That's what it reminds me of. Like, everybody's just so close-knit here that when somebody does the wrong thing, it just keeps poking and poking at it, and there's so much banter back and forth too, and we all know each other now, so it's not, yeah. Just reminds me of sibling relationships, constant back and forth.
Yeah, God knows I did that with my sibling.
Mm.
What the fuck? My Twitch is
I
frozen.
remember school holidays. Fucking. Yeah. We'd be at each other's throats, so.
In 1987.
I'm not that old, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Jesus.
It's not, that's insulting. I'm
That's
not
not
that old.
nice.
Yeah.
It's not that far off for me. It's a little bit, but it's not that far.
Very sure.
This place is so negative sometimes. Just like it's always doom and gloom and groups doing this, groups doing that. I'm not saying groups aren't. I'm not saying groups aren't really bad sometimes and whatnot, but I think most people are trying.
I'd agree
make
with
the
that.
place better and bring something to the table. But we hyper focus on the groups that aren't so much and let it take over the narrative a bit.
Lima 540 to D3.
I don't know whether
I'm
I'd
saying
say
it
it's a
shouldn't be
hyper
dealt with.
focus. I think that there's just
Definitely.
occasional periods of time where it's intense and it's a lot. Most of the time I don't even think about them, but then there's
half the meeting should be
sometimes
about-
where it's a lot.
Half the meeting should be about what we're doing
Just
good,
outside the hospital.
and that's just not even the case. Not even close. We didn't even spend a minute on what we're doing good.
Well, I didn't even get to get through everything because, like, I had points, but then I wanted to talk, like, let people talk at the end, but then it kind of takes on a mind of its own, and there were things that people asked me to bring up that I didn't even get to bring up.
Okay, let's go. No, I mean, look, it's easy to get carried away with all the negative things and the complaints and whatnot. There's not enough positive things. Have a look at that. If you want a great example, go between, just even Discord in general. Compare negative to positive comments, and it'll be a 9-to-1 ratio. Like there's genuinely not enough pointing out positive aspects of the community and what people are doing right, and what to encourage and shit. So then you're constantly in a spiral of like everything's kind of not good and not fun, and a little bit of people just need to put a little bit of value into their interactions with people and let them know, like, hey, this is enjoyable or this is good. I'd say the vast majority of people most of the time are enjoying their time in the city. 95% of their time, 99% of their time, they're probably enjoying it, and they have one little outcome that's negative, and it just takes over everything, And I'm not saying things shouldn't be addressed. I 100% should be. I'm just saying that when the whole city's like spiraling on one negative event and ignoring everything that's potentially positive, it's not great. Oh, shit. Oh, this reminds me of the old days. We kept streaming through them too, bro. Isn't that crazy? Less people around and people have more time and spend more time with each other. That's not a coincidence. That's just an outcome of less people being around, and that's why I know I've just done this. It's rinse repeat the same shit over and over and over the years, and I've said that a million times. Low pop has never worried me once because I just know I'm gonna have better interactions with people when there's less people around. I'm gonna value my time with them. They're going to value their time with me because we don't know when we're going to find the next person in game. So people worry too much about the pop, it's low and shit. It's like, just give it a chance. Temper your expectations and you'll find that there's some beauty in a lower pop city. And that's why the best days were 32 slot servers. I've always said that. You'd probably find a lot of the old guard would say that as well, that the lower pop times were the better times. You know, whether one group's shit in the bed or not or whatever, you know, there's always going to be one group, you know. Think about your favorite sports team and think about that one player on the sports team that everyone is just like blames for everything. There's always a whipping boy, there'll always be a whipping group. You know, and it's an outlet of just frustration. Now, granted, whipping boy usually brings it on himself by playing like shit, and whipping group usually bring it on themselves by acting like fools. That being said, the negativity can spiral and compound and make it seem a hell of a lot worse than what it is. Appreciate it, man. Just try our best. We just try our best. Yeah, exactly. What it's all about. I need 250 people in a city to do that. Cops spend more time with the people they have in city too. They focus more on people. Once you hit like, you know, 20, 30 cops, I don't find it goes up much more than that. So you could have 300 people and like 20 to 30 cops and they're stressed the fuck out. They're going in all different directions at that point. You have 10 cops and 50 people. That's a lot of that's a good amount of cops. 10 to 15 cops and 50 people overall. That's a lot of focus, you know. You always need a balance. You don't want too many cops, but yeah. Sorry, tonight's been kind of wasted. I agree. But don't worry, we'll probably get this sorted out pretty quickly, and I'll do a makeup day for it. I'll give you the special character. I just haven't felt like doing special characters lately. Honestly, I just haven't really felt like it. Renewed? What do you mean, renewed? You mean 2.0 or whatever? 2.0's taken a while to come around, but I feel like it's probably on its V1 level now in terms of development. It's come pretty good. We definitely fucking pushed it half-baked. I think a lot of people have some twisted, warped views of V1. In the end, V1 was barely struggling to pull 60 to 70 people on a night.
Huh? What are you doing?
I don't know, I'm trying to put armor on, but silence.
Oh.
Gunshots. Ah, we're gonna pop in a second. It's really weird how the DDoS protection just gone to absolute garbage tonight. It's like it's not even on at the minute. It's so weird. I feel like it's like a networking issue on the DDoS provider then. I appreciate that support, man, but I know a lot of people like the special characters, you know. Whenever I stop doing them, the numbers drop off a lot, but at the same time, I will always do what I feel like, regardless of, you know, numbers or anything like that, so. What's this serious? Thank you for the 1-packer, my man. Appreciate that. I'll try and work to get this rectified before tomorrow. Hopefully. It's Oh, they already responded to my ticket. Yo, Ali, thank you for the tier 2 at 17 months as well. I really appreciate that. Way to go about me. Yeah, it's always good when people try to help others in the server. I always appreciate that. It's some things are very unconventional. I've got to look at getting the more vehicle rentals around the map for new players.
Bitch, do you know why you're here, motherfucker?
Bad luck, I guess.
There was a girl I knew. She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world the way she thought it should be. Yeah, we were desperate.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Just handling business, guys. I'm just handling business, okay? Just bear with. Huh? Give me a sec. I'm trying to grind a job, start a company, and there is a way to. I mean, we started a company called Happy Industries. We've been encouraging people to want to take on companies and buy up private land, like the mines, power station, all sorts of stuff, windmills. All right, give it a second. We've just changed some settings on the DDoS stuff, so might be just fiddling around a little bit. I might take the opportunity to take a tactical piss while I'm waiting. Won't let me in, motherfucker. Let me in, motherfucker. It's all over. It's over, guys. It's over. It's all over, guys. It's not going to let us in. We've had our time. Oh no, it is. I don't think we have the old trucking job anymore. We changed it out for something else, and it's not really. It's a little bit half-baked, unlike the old one. Everyone kind of liked the old one. Maybe it's worth looking at it again. Oh. Can't get in after you made your change, mate. This might be more the DDoS protection doing its thing. Well, I don't know. Maybe maybe we're gonna have to pack it up tonight, potentially, guys. Let it go. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Maybe. Maybe. And try one more time. Can't do much about this, guys. One more time. Here's what it is. Might call it a night then, I guess. Can't get in, so... Unless I try one more time. This is the absolute last time, otherwise I'm done. Absolute last time, otherwise I'm done. I'm just gonna fuck off for the night. There's people getting in and I'm just not getting in. I'm just not getting in, bro. Oh, wow. Just as I tell everyone I'm getting off, it lets me in. Not, there's gonna be fuck all to do anyway.
Bad luck.
What am I gonna do anyway, dude? What am I gonna do? What the fuck am I gonna do?
There was a girl I knew. She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world the way she thought it should be. Yeah, we were desperate then to have each other apart.
Splitting the throttles. Top Gun 2023. Can I control who DDoSes a server? No, I can't. Okay, I don't have any control over anything, dude. Yeah, I might as well, hey, just do fucking car driving. Yay. I'm really dragging this stream out. I should have ended an hour ago, I reckon. Oh, my car's there. What the fuck? Why can't I turn the lights off? The hell? That's weird. Grab a new car. I can't turn the lights off. I can't turn the sirens on. Weird. Good lord. I reckon this is the lowest I've seen my streaming numbers in fucking ages, man. Holy shit. It's over for me, chat. I'm washed. No, my sirens aren't working at all. What the fuck? I can't turn the lights on. I can't turn the... What a weird thing to have happen. My streaming career is over, guys. I'm washed. In all fairness, all my videos have been flopping too as well. All of my yeah, everything's fucking flopped. I'm not doing special characters. No one gives a fuck, bro. I've been posting more Dale content lately, and it's just like, just dead. Well, I'll take a positive in the fact that I'm a great troll, I guess. I'm good at trolling people. Maybe I just embrace that. That's what I'm good at. Embrace it, you know?
Bitch, do you
I reckon he's doing better than me. All of his stuff was actually doing way better than my stuff on Facebook. That's what's infuriating too. Have a look. What is it? Pages? There we go. Bro, what is this? Like, really? What is this, bro? So, my name, likes, follows. Posting shit like this, bro. Bro, what? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. I thought that was a fucking... I thought there was... I thought there was a dick on screen, but it was just two stomachs. 28th of October. New York. Apparently I live in New York, guys, so... That's my email. Kino@gmail.com, apparently. Ah, you've got me. You've doxed my own email. That's definitely it. I like how he gets 178 likes on that. I'll post a video on it. That's my own video. If I post that, it'll get 2 likes. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, because I definitely post this. Me, single mum versus fire demon. 30 gets his 33 likes on there. Reposting my bird videos. Yeah, sick. Oh, he's taken Dale. Oh, look at this. You're fucking kidding me. Nearly 1,000 likes on this. How many views has this video had? How do I join your server? This is not my page. This is crazy, man. I don't know. It doesn't tell me how many views the video's had, but it's probably had with that amount of likes, maybe 20, 30,000. Reposting the same shit. What the fuck is this cringe shit? More reposts. More reposts. That's the picture I was trying to fucking hide, but it's just 2 stomachs. I look really bad, man. I was like, I saw the thumbnail for it. I was like, oh no, but it's just stomachs. What? Today I saw 2 jumbo jets cracking a joke. Bro, come on, man. Look at all this. Junk, 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 junk. Reposting my stuff. More junk. Hard work. Yeah, more junk. More junk. More junk. My stuff. More junk. More junk. More junk. Look at all this crap, bro. This is just garbage. I follow your Facebook. This isn't my Facebook, though. Real reasons why reading books... 12 reasons why reading books should be part of your life. Knowledge Highway. Books offer a vast... Bro! What the fuck is this guy saying? Oh, man. You know what? I actually did try to communicate with this guy once, and he totally ignored me, by the way. So, you know what, guys? Feel free to report the fuck out of the page, because this guy is just not me. I wouldn't post shit like that. I think a lot of this stuff is cringy as fuck and being said in my name. So, yeah, the page is Kino RP. Look for a Facebook page. Report this one. Right? This is the bad one. Don't report this one. This one's my one. This one's my page, by the way, guys. Okay? Look how many likes I got on this video. Nothing. Not a fucking thing. That's mine. 4 likes. This is my shit, right? Me posting my shit as the owner. And I get nothing. Nothing. Post my video. Nothing. That's crap, man. That's fucking crap. What the fuck? How fucking bullshit is that? It's crazy, isn't it? Why do I get timed out? What the fuck? How crazy is that? Yeah, I know. This is bullshit. Why? I just don't get how I post the stuff, it gets no likes, but he posts my stuff and it gets a lot of likes. That just doesn't... The math ain't mathin', dude.
Bitch, do you know why you're here, motherfucker?
Bad luck, I guess.
It's disappointing. And anything I post, he just reposts it, and it does really well. But if I post it, it just... dead on arrival. I'm curious I'm curious if he's got an Instagram profile as well. You know what I said? I tried reaching out to this guy once, right? And I said, hey, I don't mind you reposting my shit. Just make sure you link my stuff. And he never responded to me. It's like, right, okay. I can't see any Instagram pages. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Yeah, I know. I love it. But hey, I mean, it happens on TikTok too. Remember that idiot who started a server and started nicking all my videos to try and pump up his server? And he didn't give a shit. He would go on it, he'd go on live and be like, these guys are funny. They're upset because I take their videos. Like a fucking low IQ clown he was. It's riveting having your stuff stolen. And someone else getting all the credit for it, even though he's posing as me. It's so strange. The strangest part about it is he's posing as me, right? And he doesn't want to talk to me. What the fuck? I don't even care. Like, okay, like, you're a fan, I guess. Like, I don't know. But then you start posting them dumb memes and shit, acting like me. Piss off, mate. Like, just... What the fuck? It's just not on. What is going on here? I can't even see these guys now. Huh? What is happening? This is weird as. There's some weird shit happening.
What?
There's some weird shit happening for me.
What do you mean?
Can't explain it.
Hello. Oh, just things. Did you fix your things?
I can't see that person. Gotta get out of there. That's all scuff for me. You make money off Facebook? Probably. Doesn't matter. I'll be honest, everything I do, like, in terms of creating content, none of it's to make money. Like, all of this is really bad money. Just saying. I would earn a lot more just having a regular job, guys.
Just leave me behind.
Well, I can't see in there properly.
Oh.
I just enjoy this stuff, man. I enjoy doing this stuff. I enjoy making content. I enjoy it all. I enjoy entertaining people. But I could also go and be a concreter and earn twice as much money. Just do it. Yeah, it is. I don't make much money from streaming. That's why I tell people to buy the stream loots to try and make up for the shortfalls of streaming. I don't make money. Do the maths. You do the maths between how many subs I got and then what? What the fuck? You do the maths between how many subs I got and then ad revenue, which is like 10 to 12 USD per stream. And it's still shit. Just saying. It's not. It doesn't. Even if I had a full split, it wouldn't even get me near a full-time wage at a regular job. The only time that I earned regular wage money while streaming was when I was on Mixer and the Sparks were around. That's the only time. Otherwise, the money's always came through external sources like sponsorships. A lot of this I just do because I purely love it and I can sort of make up the revenue from external sources. I don't earn that much otherwise. Oh shit, I don't have enough viewers. It's all it is. There's not enough people that watch me, and it's just a reality. I think if you really want to actually make a living out of it, you probably need around like 400 viewers average. And while I could do special characters and whatnot, those are only short-term things to do, not long-term. As in, like, people will just come in for that stuff and then nick off straight after. It doesn't really sustain long-term community building and viewership. They're just short dopamine hits, and that's why I don't really do them much. Because I know better than anyone that it's just like, those people only watch me for that and that's it. And I can't do that 24/7, unfortunately. It's just a sad reality of it all. Well, this night has been absolutely ruined.
A little. Not completely, though. There's been some fun. People were persistent, too.
Were they?
Yeah, up until, like, late, there was at least 20 people that were being persistent with coming back. And there were people that were trying but just couldn't.
In all fairness, the only reason I waste my time trying to get back in is because I just want to finish my stream.
I was gonna go after the last one, but... You'll probably go soon, to be honest. There's not much that'll happen now.
Yeah, I know. Nah, it's not. Fuck. You okay?
Huh?
Is he okay?
Me?
No, a guy cut in front of me.
Oh.
Nah, because the impersonator's not Australian, and I'm pretty sure this dude is Australian. But given the times he was messaging. And he messaged in the chat as well. I don't get the vibe that this guy has any sort of communication with me outside of stealing my content. That's it. I've never had any sort of engagement, whereas the guy who sent a message in my stream the other day bringing up something specific that I knew it was him that reached out to her. Ooh. Okay, he dropped into.
How did like hit him with the car?
Yeah.
The suspect involved in that store robbery is just behind the VU now, at the front of it. White and coloured
Really? Oh,
there he is.
Trying to put my
Still
fucking
around
music
the
on.
VU. Is there anybody else available to attach to this at all?
Oh,
All good if not. I don't think you're gonna have issues keeping up with this.
You don't? Oh, we will if I hit bins like that.
I miss a drift car. I don't think it goes super fast, does
It
it?
is not a drift car.
Oh, I thought it was a drift car.
One way out there.
When you're outside Silver Carson Avenue, doing alleyways around the area.
Do we still have roads?
It's always a mad. I always stuff up and start. I'm trying to get my music on. I have to look away and shit.
Forum Drive, southbound, more little alleyways up around Forum Drive. I do have my tracker on, so hopefully you'll be able to pick up on it.
This guy's really annoying.
More laneways up here, Strawberry Avenue. We're heading straight through. We can come out Innocent Boulevard. No, we're not.
Every little like
Yeah, he's
thing I
getting
touch
right-handed towards
makes it very difficult.
No, never mind. Let's turn into Benny's.
I'm gonna file a report tonight on my page. So I've kind of had enough of the cunt. Pakistan? Fuck, bro. Seems like someone is getting paid from it.
Freeway.
Potentially.
He's on the freeway, I believe.
The U-turn now starts London till
What
eastbound.
a joke, man. Fucking leeches, man. Yeah, that thing's I got way better acceleration. What? Well, I think we'll probably call it a night after that. Looks like it's still happening. Link to a profile. Link that profile to a guy named. Can you DM that to me by any chance over Discord? Give me a second. Yeah, send it to me and I'll see what I can do with that. As if people are making money off my shit, I'm gonna fucking crucify them, bro, or however I can. That's lame. guys. That's enough for me tonight, I think. I'm done. I'm done. I'm calling it. We pushed through long enough. We pushed through long enough. Appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight, though, guys. You guys are awesome as per usual. And yeah, I'll catch you all later. I guess tomorrow, maybe.